Hello everyone. Welcome to a brand new live stream. We are on Ragnarok Crimson. Hello everyone. Hello Teddy. Hello Crimson. Hello Red Raven. Hello Katani. Hello Brittany. Hello. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. It has been a while, but here we are, ready to build again. Hello Juck Raft. Hello Posville. Holy cinema. Dude, managing that camera, trying to push it through, was very hard, but I achieved it. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolute cinema. I hope that the stream is running smoothly, guys. It's come up that the stream isn't running smoothly, but I think it is now. I'm going to refresh the page on my YouTube studio. It's still saying it's not running smoothly. So if it isn't, you just let me know. You just let me know, and there's probably nothing I can do about it. Mad Mac YouTube. Hello, Lance. Hello, Mad Mac. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. So today we're going to be building a hanging base on Ragnarok. I'm going to go to the location right now. Why has the music stopped? We can't play that song? Oh no, all the songs aren't playing. It won't play my songs. Will it play it now? It won't play it. How about this one? Oh no. How about this one? Alright, this one works. For some reason, Media Player hates me, and it thinks it can't find the music when it's all like in a folder together. Hello, Giovanna. Hope it's going well. Running fine on my end. Fantastic. Okay, so YouTube Studio, we're finding out, is lying to Lance and making him freak. Currently out and about. Thought I'd stop and watch for a while. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Okay, there's a lot of wyverns there. I'm going over here. We're going to go to the redwoods. Oh no, a quiet stream. I'm not going to have to sing to you. That's the last thing we want. Let's be honest. It's the last thing we want. Okay, we're in the redwoods, and I want to build. I found like a nice location over here. I found a really nice like tree that I quite like the look of. Let me adjust my mic. Super prepared stream. Didn't even adjust my mic. Okay, somewhere over, is it here? Ah, this tree, right, you see this tree? I want to do it from this tree. Look at this. With the waterfall and the winding river. I think that's, honestly, I still think Ragnarok is the best map. I think this is my favorite map still. I'm going to get rid of dinosaurs. Be gone. And I'm going to, before we build this hanging treehouse, I'm going to practice what I'm building, because I haven't even started to try and build this yet. I've got an idea in my head. We're going to see if the idea is going to work or not. So let's get started. Hello Lance, first time in live, but love your builds. Visual storage never works for me. Is that because I'm not the leader of the server? I'm just a player within. No, I mean, if you've got it on the server, there's no reason why it shouldn't work, I believe. I'm not sure on that one. That is a good question. That is a good question that I do not have the answer to, sadly. How are we doing, Rebel Chef? Hello, Sizzle. Astraeus is my favourite map. Astraeus is also a fantastic map. I do like that one. I do like Valguera as well, but I think I prefer... If I'm being honest with myself, I think I prefer Ragnarok. Only marginally. But I like, there's a lot, I mean, I like Scorched Earth. I know a lot of people don't like that one, but I do like Scorched Earth as well. Love your buildings. I just finished one of your videos. Hey, let's go. Which video did you follow, Giovanna? Which video have you just followed? What have you completed? Do I do it like this? So what I'm going for today, guys, I want to try and build an acorn. I want to try and build an acorn. Why? Because I thought it'd be cool if it was hanging from a tree, like a tree house. So I'm just practicing quickly, building an acorn up. We'll see if it's even possible to do. It might not. I'm sure it is. Whether or not it looks really good or really bad is another question entirely, right? My top faves are Rag and Wet. Rag and Wet? What's Wet? I'm trying to work out what Wet is. Rag and Wet. Oh, Atlas. That sounds like a dodgy movie to me. Rag and Wet. Who else have I missed up the chat? I saw a few people mention that they've... Brittany. Hello, Brittany. First time in the chat as well. Hello. Also, Teddy. Hey, Lance. I was going to get a spot on the Val server, but I thought I'd wait till LC if you do that server. Do a server on that. Lost Colony. I will be doing a server on that. So, yeah, watch this space. What a nutty build. Oh, look at you with all your puns. The puns are starting to come out. That's a worry. That's a concern. I'm going to have to do... For some reason, look. This ARK, sort this out. You can snap to a roof, but you can't snap to a triangle. To snap to a triangle, you've got to put down pillars first. And then place those, and then you can delete those after if you'd like. Silly, isn't it? Actually silly, ludicrous. It's actually ludicrous, but it's okay. I'll work within the confines of ARK. At least when you delete the pillar, it stays, you know? It does stay. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately, and I've been playing a lot of Squirrel Girl. And she's always throwing her acorns, her nuts at everyone. She's throwing her nuts at everyone. So here's my giant nuts. Hi, I need to change my YouTube name so it matches my in-game name. Whoops, what's your in-game name again? Building starter hut base tutorial. Starter hut. I'm trying to remember my starter hut, Lance. You know what this is. Starter hut. My starter hut. My starter hut. What the hell is my Oh my goodness, my starter hut. The one I did like over 2 years ago. It's like my second video on the channel. Hello, mate. Just subscribed to your channel yesterday. Your builds are insane. Hey, thanks so much to Bob Survival. Appreciate you. When you start the Lost Colony server, were you planning on removing any of the other servers or creating a fourth? I think that's a good question, Anity. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't actually made up my mind. Give me another week on that, and I'll decide. I'm Elroon! Elroon! It's you! Hello, Elroon. Elroon. Hello, Grand Mallory as well. Hope you're doing good. Okay, there's the start of my nut. Oh, I just broke that one. The start of my nut is glorious. What a glorious nut. Obviously, like, this is the bottom of the nut. And then we're going to go around to the top part of the nut. So I'm just getting... Oopsie daisy, I've lost something. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. My cat's also going crazy. Give me a second. Alright, we're all fine. We're all fine. So we need to... I guess I need to build this up even further. I want it to be somewhat tall. And what my thoughts are is this would actually be like a starter treehouse build. That's my... Oh! Oh, that sounds! I haven't heard that in ages. Katani! 5 gifted members. Oh, thank you, Katani. Thanks so much. That's so sweet. Ali Cat, Rebecca Brown, Lady Asylum, Tim Schneider, Vicious Khan. You've all been gifted memberships from Katani. Please give her a massive GG in the chat, and if you just got a membership from her, be sure to thank her. Thanks so much, Katani. Guys, if you just got gifted a membership, don't forget to join the server. Don't forget to join the server. Why, you ask? Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because if you join the server, you can have full access to my cluster for life. If you've got a membership, even if you're not a member in the future, you got access to my cluster for life. So if you want to join a thriving and amazing community. They've all been busy doing some Christmassy stuff at the moment. Do join. Discord link is coming in. There it is. There it is. Oh, you know what? I reckon I can make this work. I reckon I can make this work. Hang on a minute. I guess, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This bit should be darker than this bit. So actually, okay, I've got an idea. I've got an no, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's just get the shape and then I'll work on the colors. Let's get the shape and then we can work on the colors. I'm going to be a genius if I can pull this off. We all know I'm a genius. We all know I'm a genius, but, you know, let's just all say it all together in unison. Lance, lols at Lance is a genius. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Please stop. Stop with the compliments. Stop. You don't need to spam you don't need to spam like that. It's fine. It's, you know, I already know it, so we don't need to tell me. Again, say it again. Say it again. Hello, Amp2399. How's it going, Amp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream with me, the best of the best, coming to you in full color. Or am I? Requires foundation support. My bottom. My bottom does it. I'm going to have to do this. Gonna have to do this. That's annoying. Didn't wanna, but I've gotta. Gonna have to add more foundation down here. And then possibly this as well, just to be sure. Oh god, burp. Funnily enough, so I had a takeaway today. I was a bit naughty. I've been quite naughty a lot lately. I've been eating a lot of takeaways, a lot of bad foods. In my brain, I say to myself, it's okay as long as you have a multivitamin tablet. So I've been having a lot of bad food and multivitamin tablets. This is literally the worst time of year for dieting. Like, how can anyone possibly diet this time of year? They can't. They can't. It's impossible. It's a fact. So there was a scientist who researched this. It's impossible to diet in this time of year without being a massive, well, I won't say a massive, well, idiot. Without being a massive, you know, Grinch. There you go. That's what I want to say. It's impossible. Genius. Maybe we will determine as things progress. Well, I'd say we don't need to determine anything. It's a proven fact. We already know this. A scientist actually researched that as well. That I'm a genius. They did a study, and 10 out of 10 people said that yes, I am in fact a genius. Okay, this is I mean, listen. Hopefully this shape doesn't end up looking like anything dodgy. And it does look like an acorn. I think it will look like an acorn. My biggest fear, I'll be honest, and this is, you know, family-friendly streamer here, but my worry is that it's going to look like a butt plug. I just said it out loud. And now we'll go back to family-friendly mode. We'll go back to family-friendly mode. I'm worried about that much, but I think I'll be okay. And now that I've said that, no one's going to get that out of their head. You're surrounded by good food and sweets. It certainly makes things difficult. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So anyway, back to the story about my takeaway. There was a reason I said that. I ordered a takeaway and... Oh, Dai Chati. I know this person. That is a big teacup you're making for me, Lance. I love it. By the way, it's Lance. It is... Oh, it kind of does look like a big cup of some sort. It also kind of looks like a cup. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've been doing really well on my diet. I've lost 32 pounds. Christ almighty. 32 pounds in 3 months is insane. And my labs come back really well today. Sizzle, I'm so proud. Well done. That is an insane amount to lose. What incredible, impeccable work. Well done. Proud of you. Guess why Father Christmas has a big belly? Absolutely. Shadow Bloods. Is that the Shadow Blood Tier 3 member? Holy, welcome to Tier 3 Shadow Blood. And also, haven't seen you in a while, Shadow Blood. Hope you're doing well. Shadow Blood, for those who don't know, bit of an OG. An OG on the old community server that I run. Was there on the original, the first ever community server that I put together. Who was there? I'll tell you who was there. Shadowblood was there. That's who. And, oh my goodness, Parseville. Why did that? You know what, Parseville? Thank you so much for the super sticker, I believe that is. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. How do I do that? It just says it. But I am celebrating right now. Thank you so much for the donation, Parseville. That's really sweet of you. Sadly, I don't know why this is, but for some reason, super stickers don't have a fun announcement like everything else does. But the one thing that does have an announcement is super chats. Super chats have like a big announcement sound, but super stickers don't, and I don't understand why. I've never worked out why, but here we go. I'll do a noise for you. I'll do a noise just for you. The noise is... There you go. It's kind of like the one we have. It's kind of like the one we have. Right, how are we going to do like a nice stem? We want like the acorn stem coming out, right? And I don't want just like a hanging, because it's going to be hanging from a tree. How big is this, by the way? Is this too big? Is this bigger than a starter tree house? I mean, I feel like, yeah. I wanted to call this a starter tree house, and I feel like it's a bit bigger. I feel like it's a bit bigger than that. Not sure. Okay, let me think about this. Well, I'm going to put it here. Is that going to fit there, or is it going to take up the whole thing? I hope so. Look, this is going to be hanging from that. I think it will be okay. Hey! Oh! Siznal! Thank you so much, yay, for your first super sticker of the live, and my first super chat as well. Holy, thank you for the love, everyone. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Appreciate you as well, Siznal. Can we get a big GG for Parseville, Shadowblood, and Siznal? Also, is Shadowblood even here? You better be Shadowblood. Did Shadowblood just do that off like a random video? He's not watching the live. Right. Yeah, see, the super sticker worked. I mean, the super chat worked, but the super stickers, that are so much fun. Look at that little hippo run with his little legs. You see the little hippo run with his little legs? Super stickers are so much fun. Why don't they get a sound? Why? I ask, why? Why, YouTube? Why? They deserve a sound. Give them a sound. It's not even YouTube's fault. It's mine. I don't know how to set it up properly. I'm just sat here blaming YouTube. Yay, live stream. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Thanks so much, Saint Soulsborne. Welcome to the live. Hope you're doing well. Right. We're going to go up with a little doolally. Little doolally. Is this going to work? Can I do a... something like that could work, maybe? That kind of works. And then we'd have to work out... It kind of looks like a really flat apple on top. What are you going to do about the top with an angled pillar? Would that work? Well, I don't have angled pillars available. I don't allow myself to use ASR. I know that there's a custom cosmetic I can use, actually. That could work as well. That could work as well. So maybe that. Maybe that. Let me just get... Okay. We're going to need to work out how this is going to look. But I think before I even work out how this looks, I like the look of this. And then I'd probably hang it from here with a chain. Something like that. Actually, I know. Hang on a minute. We double it up. We double it up. We do a quarter wall in between here. Right. And then I do a chain from the middle of that. And the chain will have... It will be a chain. So let's just get the chain now and see what that looks like. Where's my chain? This is my chain. Done, done, done. I kind of like. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Oh. Maybe it does need to go from the... Oh, where's the middle? The middle's here. Where is the middle? No, that's the middle. Alright, we'll just go from the middle. I don't think that looked right. Okay. I mean... Yes and no, this looks okay. Lance banned for saying ASR Katani 2. I can say it, I don't want to use it. No, that's a sloped roof. Sorry. It is a sloped roof. Are we saying no to the sloped roof? Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna at least put this in here somehow. How deep is this? I need to kind of like aim so that this is gonna be... Oh, this is a hard build. I just realized how hard this is. This is a hard thing to do. In fact, let me cheese this. Cosmetics. No, crafting. Blueprint. We get the template hammer. We get the template hammer. And we copy this. Save. Acorn. Accept. And then we place it down over here. And then we just get a bit of an idea where it can go. Acorn. Okay, this is super cheesy. Just so we kind of know. Like, would that go? So imagine that's higher up. It's quite a big acorn. Do we need to downsize the acorn? I thought the sloped roof was an angled pillar. My bad. Use smaller, thinner sloped roof maybe for stem. Smaller, thinner? Like the ramp? Okay, I think... I just wonder... No, I don't know. I think it actually might be... I actually think that might not be too shabby. Where's this going to go into? Into around there? You know what? Let's build the bottom part. How do I build? Build target. Build target. Build these. Ah, yeah. Okay, we just need to build the bottom part. If I can see. And then we should be able to do the rest. Look at me using my brain. You remember earlier I said I was a genius and it was scientifically proven. And someone was questioning it. They were saying, we'll see. Well, look at this. Is this enough proof? Is this enough proof for you? I should hope so. Okay, we'll then complete it. Okay, now we've got our, well, part of what we need. I'll just fill in the bits that we missed. Fill in the bits that we missed. Pardon me, that's a burp. So I never ever finished my story about my takeaway. I ordered this takeaway. Obviously, my name in real life is not Lols at Lance. I hate to tell everyone this. My real name's not Lols at Lance, but I ordered this takeaway and it came. And the driver was looking at me a bit funny. And he was like, oh, he said, oh, for Lols at Lance? And I was like, what? You know when you're just like, wait, what? And then when I when he gave it to me, and I was just so confused. I was like, what? Why the hell he called me that? Like, how did he know? How did he know? How did he know? I don't know. How did he know? And then I looked on the ticket. It said Lols at Lance. I think somehow I accidentally, I don't know how I did this, but when I ordered the food, I put Lols at Lance as the name. I don't know how. I don't know if it, like, Deliveroo connected to my Google account, which is called Lols at Lance or something. I don't know what happened. I really do not know what happened there. But I was shooketh. I was shooketh. I'm going to start it around about here. Around about here, maybe? It obviously needs to be dangling as well. So we'll do it around here and see if this is high enough or not. So we start with this. Then we do our bits. Now I want... So where I started there ends up being a double. Okay, good to know. So if I start here, this will be a double. This here will be a double. Good to know. Because I want my double windows to be facing this way, you know. I want to see the double windows here. Lance, you need some sleep. Will you do a Titanosaur build? Never. Never in your wildest dreams. Hang the acorn from a tree platform. The tree platform would kind of get in the way, though, right? Not a bad shout. Actually, not a bad shout. I hear what you're saying, actually. You could have then a build on the tree platform as well. Potentially. For some reason, when my husband orders food from Wendy's, it shows up as his gamer tag. So they say order for shiny. Yeah, dude, I swear it's never happened to me before. That's why I was so confused. I was like, why the hell does it say Lols at Lance? I don't know what I did. I'm going to have to check up on my account and make sure that it's not connected to my YouTube account or something. I don't understand what happened there. But hey. For a second, I felt like I was famous. For a brief second, I was like, hang on a minute. Have I got a stalker? Are people stalking me now? Not happening. Because I can't go outside to get recognised. Bro did not like the Titan build idea. He shut it down quick. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I will never do a Titan build. I'll do a Parasaur build maybe in the future. Hey, Alroon, you changed your name to Alroon. It is funny because there's a lot of people from my Discord who have different names on here to the Discord. So I do very easily get confused. Like, I don't realise I'm talking to someone that I'm talking to on the Discord as well. And if you're not on the Discord, it's a lovely place to come and hang out. So do join. Right. Okay, so this time I'm actually going to go inwards. We want the outside rather than the inside. And I went up by 3, which is insane behaviour. I went up by 3, so I hope this looks good. When all's said and done, I hope it looks good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm pleased to announce that I should, if I get my arse into gear tomorrow. And I believe I said this in the last live stream. I was like, oh yeah, there'll be a video out by, you know, in the week. There wasn't. Sadly. But this week, for sure, you know, Wednesday, maybe, hopefully. If not, maybe Thursday. If not, maybe Friday. No, I'm pretty set that it's definitely coming out this week. So, I've finished it. The build is finished. The recording is done. Other than the cinematic shots and the base store. So, once I've done those 2 things, I should be able to edit the rest together and finish it up. And then do the thumbnail, etc, etc. So, yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Right, now we do the big old roof. Coming up. Now, do I do it that way or this way? I actually think we do it that way. Ooh, hard to tell. Kind of feels like these should be the other way around, actually. That's a hard one. You know what? Oh, no. Be careful. We're going to place these back in one by one. Yes, this should be this way around. Because it should be the same colour as the top part here. So let's do that now. Otherwise, if we start adding stuff in, we'll cock up. We'll cock it up. Candice Candice Livington. Hello, hello. How's it going, Candice? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good in the world of Candice. She lives in Kansas, no less. Lest. I just said lest rather than less. Candice lives in Kansas. Fun fact. Even if she denies it in the chat now, she does. Just saying. I have a sixth sense. I'm actually a psychic. I don't mean to brag, but I've known for my psychic abilities, and I always get things right. Lance is nuts at building. You damn straight I am. You wait until you see how big this nut is. You're gonna be so impressed. Maybe I should do a pair of nuts rather than just one. It feels wrong to have one nut and not two. I'm doing this wrong. I should. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Do this one by one around here. One by one. I'm really sad my music. I didn't fix my music. I do all my checks before a live stream. And the one thing that usually goes a bit funny is the music. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pieces of music that have all... That's basically the entire playlist that I've got set up here. It's all gone. It's all gone. The music is all gone. We only have we only have 5 music. 5 different pieces of music in my little playlist. I wonder... No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't work anymore. It's alright, we'll leave this one playing. I'll have to do it manually. That's the way around it. Alabama, no, Kansas. You lie. Papa, you lie. Has everyone watched the new Stranger Things season? Finally, lunch. Hey, lunchtime, Red. Welcome back. And a corn. We should do 2 nuts and a corn. I think that's a great idea. Do this. Let's hope that this ends up looking good. Obviously, doing the acorns is one thing. Turning it into a house, a livable house, is another thing entirely, right? We're doing 2 things here. First, stage 1, acorn. Stage 2? Stage 2 is... make it a house. I'm not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Right. Do the triangles going around. Okay. Triangle. Give me that triangle. Lovely. Alright, this should be the last piece right here. I think it is. Alright, now we just do these bits. Going up by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, there's the start of the acorn. Now we just need to do what we did at the top. Now, this time, I don't mind if it comes out like this instead. I think that's okay. We want to show the differentiation between the two. Also, I'll probably use the frontier skin here. Rumans, no, you're not in Kansas anymore, Candice and Toto. Guess we're calling Lance Toto from now on. Hello, Rumans. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the live stream. We are currently building, for those who have just joined, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. I've got that blocked. I can't even see it. How many? 40 people. 40 people and 20 likes. That is, oh, I didn't realize everyone hated me so much. 40 people, 20 likes. Didn't realize you guys hated me, huh? Well, shoot. Merry Christmas, lads. Have half the like to viewer ratio. I'm joking. But if you do fancy it, do smash the like button. I think the reason people ask for it, you know, when you're watching the live stream, people are like, "Oh yeah, smash the like button." I think it might help with, like, I think it helps somehow in the YouTube algorithm. I know with videos, if you've got a video out, comments help tremendously. Comments and what else? My brain went. Comments, likes, and watch time is what matters. So just bear that. If you ever want to support Lance, what he does here, all you got to do is comment. That's all you got to do. It's really that simple. And I do make sure that I read. Even now, I try and make sure that I read every single comment, and I usually do. There's a few comments that I might not always reply to immediately. The comments asking for map lists, I might not reply to immediately, because it's usually when I know I'm going to have more time to maybe either count, or sometimes I just sit there and pray that some kind soul's going to, like from the World Wide Web, is going to do the map list for me. Sometimes I think, oh, I really hope that someone does this build, counts it up for me, and then adds it in. The only reason I don't do the map list, guys, if you're new here, sometimes it's just because, like, imagine this, you spend, I don't know, 40 plus hours recording, editing, etc., a build. And then you finished it, and it's quite a big build. There's a lot of structures. And then you've got to sit there after you've done everything, and you placed it all in, and then you've got to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you have to, like, try and work. You have to do maths. You got to do maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I lose count, and then I lose count, and then I'm like, was it 4 times 6? Oh no, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then when I do, and then I complete it, and then I'll get a comment saying the map list was wrong, and then I cry, and then I go to sleep. So I just I don't, unless it's a small build. Small builds I sometimes do the map list. I used to, when I first started out, I used to really try to add them in when I could. 21 likes now. That's over half. I get too engrossed in watching the build and listening to. Hey, thank you so much, Crazy Gidget. Chris Ellison, obligatory comment. Hey, but you know what? Everyone deserves to have a mat list. It's such a probably my #1 requested thing on every video is mat list. Sometimes, like the what was it? The stone base, the all-in-one stone base. I actually did have a mat list, and I didn't pin the comment because I'm an idiot. And I ended up sending it. I actually did the mat list, and then I sent it to, like, whoever asked for it. I just commented the mat list to them. But I should have probably pinned the comment, but I didn't. And I don't really have a reason why I didn't do that. But there you go. Probably because I'm a fool is the reason. Because I am a fool. Okay, we're gonna do these upside down. And now, how is this looking? Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Right, we do this around here. And then we need to work out the inside. Hey, Lance in chat. Hello, David. Builder tool gives you the mat list. Builder tool. The template hammer. It does, but if the build's too big, then it's complicated. It gets complicated because it only goes up to 2,000 structures. If my build is like 6,000 structures, then Yeah. That's kind of how I did it with the stone base, actually. I did it up to a certain point in the video before I added in, like, all the pillars and details. It was like the base, the absolute shell of the build is what the structure list I had, the mat list. So that's what I was giving people so that they could get to that point at least before going out and getting more structures, etc. Right, this acorn is getting there. Let's add in some quarter pieces here and here. Now, do I do this? I feel like I want the little, like, this thing, but at the same time I feel like, is it just gonna look weird with the additional, you know, pillar coming up? Is it gonna look weird? It feels... Oh, shoot. I can't wait. I was about to delete that. The whole... Dude, I was about to delete that. The whole thing would have gone down. The entire thing would have gone down. Have I got my variant gun? I do. Do I have a skin that doesn't work as a pillar? I think I do. So I need to find... What wouldn't work? A water block? A water block. Defiant Void! Defiant Void with the tier 3 membership. Holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Okay, I'm going to copy this. Oh, I just deleted it. Damn it. Copy skin. Let's try that again. Copy. Paste. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Okay. This should work. I've done testing with this. I have done testing with this. What could I use? Decor. Castlecraft decor. On something. Oh no. Oh no. Why at the base don't you use a thin pillar? Because I'm gonna hide it with special effects. I'm hiding it with special effects that I figured out during my monarchy season, and now I've forgotten how to do it. Now I've forgotten how to do it. I think maybe a decor box. A decor box with some sort of skin. So decor box, decor. That's variants. Copy. No, because that has the thing. Okay, it's fine. Lance will figure this out. Let me have a drink. Lance will figure this out. How did I do this? I'm poorly and going to bed, but wanted to come in and say hello, and I hope you have a good stream. Hey, thanks so much, Squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel in the chat. Welcome on in, Squirrel. How did I do this? I literally remember I was like showing Raz Clark how to do this, and now I've forgotten how to do it myself. Forgotten how to do this myself. What the hell did I do? Oh, I know. No, that won't work. A utility skin, maybe? Let's try this. Let's do a water tank. Get the water tank. And then we'll skin it. And then we'll get copy. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Look, the only thing is, the chain feels like, I feel like you're getting old, mate. Banned. And banned. No, I'm joking. I'm not getting old. Does the chain feel like it literally could not definitely... Look, the chain would not keep this up, would it? I reckon we would instead have it maybe as wood. Let's get rid of this. Either we have it like this. Okay, let me try two things here. I'm making a base for Squirrel. It's her nut. It's her nut base. We're making a nut base for Squirrel. Okay, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to try this instead. I'm going to do some coming up here, some coming up here. I just feel like the acorn doesn't look like it's supported properly, you know? And if the chain doesn't look supported properly, share, you can use the chain with the thick pillar and it will look like a thicker chain. I'm using the thick pillar right now, though. I need it to look even. Oh, wait, can I change the skin? With mount? No, I can't. If I can, maybe if I got the move tool. Now, there is a way to do this. There actually is a way to do this. If we got the move tool, we could make it look like it's definitely being hung up. In fact, 2 chains kind of makes it work a bit better. We could even do 4 chains to go all out. Oh, man. I want it to be in the middle of that. We could even do 4 if we're feeling like a crazy people. And I am a crazy person. And then it would definitely feel like it's supported. I don't like when things feel unrealistic to my eyes, you know? Oh, man. If something doesn't feel realistic to my eyes, it kind of loses the magic, you know? I want to keep the magic there. I want the magic to feel real. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, I like that. We're going to start working on the actual interior. Does this look like an acorn? I feel like it does, right? Why didn't I get a picture up of an acorn? I'm going to quickly look at a picture of an acorn. Acorn images. Yeah, it kind of does look like an acorn. Let's get... Here's something fun. Let's go and get cosmetics, frontier. Let's make the top part a bit darker, if we can, with this. I think this will help sell it. We also can get rid of, if we would like to, we could also get rid of these pillars. I don't know if they're necessary or not. I mean, I love a pillar. But maybe without the pillars, we'll see. Yeah, look at this. That sells it a bit more. If the chain is Asgardian, it would hold. You have slept since, that's why you don't remember, except was so overdue that it was a factory reset. Oh, man. Are you talking about me? Now it looks like an acorn swing. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is not what I'm going for. Okay. You know, I think we can make this work. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Does anyone know that song or just me? I feel like it's an English song. I feel like it's not an American one that would have ever gone to America. It's an old one. It's an old one. I don't know from when. From my childhood. Okay. Let's remove these. These are not needed. Hello, Andre. You? I don't know how to say hello in Russian, so I'm going to quickly translate this. Google Translate. Detect language. It is Russian. Okay. How I adore these horizontal beams. Vanilla ARK is missing them. I mean, I think you mean ARK Evolve. Let me say. Hello, Andre. Oh my god. Get out of my face. Google Translate. Hello, Andre. Thank you so much. I also like the sideway pillars. And speak.
Привет, Андрей. Спасибо большое. Мне тоже нравятся боковые стойки.
Was that loud?
Привет, Андрей. Спасибо большое. Мне тоже нравятся боковые стойки.
Why did she speak so slowly? Was that like the slowest speaking Russian voice you've ever heard? Was that like the slowest speaking Russian voice you've ever heard in your life? There we go. A. We like the fact that our channel's super diverse. We've got people from all over the world here. Where is everyone from today? Have we got... I know we got quite a few Americans in. Who else have we got here today? Let me know. I always find it fascinating. Have we got anyone from Europe today? I'm sure we got loads of people from Europe. Anyone from Asia today, I wonder? Anyone from Japan? Konnichiwa. Just in case there's anyone from Japan here. Right, we're gonna start working on the front now. So I'm thinking a window here. Now how, you know, I haven't even worked out how we're gonna get into the base. Probably a ladder coming from the bottom. But let's do an indented window. Like this. I could do I could go up higher than this maybe. From Maine? Do you eat lobsters from Maine? And the only reason I know that is because I watched an episode of Kitchen Nightmares and he was talking about Maine lobsters. It sounds like Google was hitting on Andre. It did a bit. I don't know. Oh, ah! Oh no, I dropped my controller. I'm not even using my controller. Why is it on my lap? Florida, many Americans. Florida, Iowa, Colorado, Florida, Maine. Beautiful. What am I looking for? I've got it. I've already got it in my inventory. Cape Town. Hey, Rebel Chef, I didn't realise you were South African. My grandparents are also, they were from South Africa. They were from Durban. Yeah, lobster everywhere. Lobster everywhere. Did you hear my voice crack then? That's embarrassing. That is a bit embarrassing. I'm a bit embarrassed by that. Squirrel. I'm going to look up Squirrel Girl Home. Images. I'm kind of basing this off the fact that... Oh, Kang Sater. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I'm kind of basing this off Marvel Rivals. A little bit here. A little bit. Maybe we could have like a circular window here instead. I don't know. We'll go for a two-piece window for a second. Let's just start... You know what? Let's just start placing things down and hope for the best. I think that's probably the way to go. That's probably the way to go. Maybe there'll be like a little box coming out from here. Maybe. And maybe there'd be... Oh, I know. I've got a better idea. I have a better idea than this. We get rid of this. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of that and that. Okay. Better idea is we actually do quarters here. And we do quarters up here. And get it the right way round. So this one. Lovely. Okay, now we do the window. Then we can have a 4-piece window. I wouldn't want the windows to be touching the top and bottom. Let's see how this looks. Hello, Udigans. Hope you're doing well, bud. Alabama. I'm in NC as well for me. North Carolina. Hey, so many. Okay, so no one. So basically, Rebel Chef's the only one. I was like, yeah, we have people all over the world, and Rebel Chef's the only one that's not in America, is what I'm hearing. Is that what I'm hearing? And then there's me from England, so I guess that counts. I guess that counts as well. I also wonder if we do a sloped wall here. Maybe a sloped wall to make this window less aggressive. Feels like an aggressive window right now. Maybe something like this. Okay, so let's start with this and let's continue around. So we got that. Do we have anything on these bits? Probably not. Maybe we have a bit of structure here. I'm just worried about it turning not looking like an acorn by the time we're done. That's a concern I have. Because sometimes I'm looking at this right now. I mean, Teddy Bongo, yeah, you're from England. 2 Brits. I have to get some sleep before work. Have a good one, all of you. And Lance, behave, preferably the way you always do or don't. Hugs and waves. Sleep well, all of you. Ah, thanks, Vrumans. Appreciate you. Sweet home Alabama. There ain't nothing else to say. All right, I'm going to have to change this music. I'm going to have to do this manually, as I said earlier, sadly. So, bear with while I find my playlist. Where on earth is my playlist? I don't even know. Working, music, streaming. All right, let's go for a bit of throwback. Where's my throwback galaxy? Da, 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 da. There it is. Canada here. Hey, well, we got a Canadian. We normally have quite a few Canadians. It's good to see in here. Okay, the only thing about doing this... Okay, this is sad. The only thing about doing these pillars is it feels like pillars should be coming down here, and they can't. What if we did this? What if? What if? I mean, you can barely see those, but it does, like, add to the bulk. They kind of, like, disappear. They literally go invisible, depending on where you are. The more I'm looking at this, the more I wish I had some, like, diagonal pillars. The more I wish I had those diagonal pillars. Maybe if I do this at the base. Go around here. Oh, yeah, it needs something. If I do those pillars, it has to have something coming down here. It just has to, you know? It just has to. Now, if I did it like this... Well, this looks silly. Kind of follow the shape around on each of the sides. I think it will look silly. I'm in Alberta. Alberta. Love the mountains. I actually went to Canada when I was a kid. My parents took me on holiday as like a special a special family holiday we had to Banff in Canada. It was one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to, ever. One of the most beautiful, and it was in December, and it was, you know, the snow. It was minus 20 degrees centigrade, not Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It was bloomin' freezing. It was absolutely freezing. I feel if this color matched this color perfectly, this would look awesome right now. That's what I feel in my heart of hearts. That's what I feel. That is what I feel. Let's get some JVH out here. The one big thing will be how do we get inside this base, but I think probably with a rope ladder. Probably with a rope ladder is how we'll get into this. I'm imagining. Anyway, I'm head out now. Good night, Teddy Bongo. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you're good, buddy. Thanks for joining today. Thank you for joining. Might do a little extra bit of this. Very nice. Okay, this is... Hey, is this fun? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know why I came down here to do this, but I'm gonna get my lighting out already. Get the lighting out. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. It's got nothing going for it though. If I have one window, just one big window there. It's got nothing else going for it right now. Nothing else going for it. So pretty, but so expensive in Banff. Yeah, it was. We had to stay in like the most budgeted hotel in the world, but it was beautiful. Like we barely were in the hotel. We were just out all the time. That Lake Louisiana, it was stunning. Stunning. And over Christmas as well. It's a holiday I'll never forget. I mean, I wish I could. I want to go back at some point in my life. At some point in my life, I'd love to go back. We'll see, we'll see. If I did a window like that, would that look right? Hello, Nat C. Hello, Lance. Hi. Happy to catch another stream. I remember my dad being an absolute drama queen in terms of, like... we went to Banff, and we went into McDonald's so he could get a coffee. And then he who goes into McDonald's and complains about whatever they get, right? My dad complained about his coffee, and they were so polite. They were so polite. They were so polite getting him a new coffee. They were like, oh my God, sir. I can't do a Canadian accent. They were like, they were just, they were just saying sorry so much. They were saying sorry more than a Japanese person would. I mean, in England here, we say sorry a lot. But, Canadians, wow. They said sorry. And he got a good coffee. To be fair, there was something wrong with his coffee. He wasn't just being a drama queen. There was something really wrong with his coffee. Question, when does the Winter Wonderland start? Does anyone know? This will be my first Xmas with ARK. Doesn't it start now? Has it started already? Has it not already started? Has it not already started? Just before I can... Oh, it's so dark in here. Why is it like blue as well? Let me do cheat sandstorm. No, that didn't help. I think it's the fog. R.fog 0. Dude, what's up with all the like lights going crazy? Pretty dark in here. Okay, what I want to work out is the floor. I would like to work out the floor, so I'm going to quickly add in a floor here. So would this be the first floor right here, or do we go up one? Do we start the floor here? Do I start the floor there? And then where would be the next floor? Would the next floor be around up here somewhere, maybe? Maybe. Where I guess there'd be a floor up here. So, floor here. Let me just add this all in. Floor here. Floor here. Once you know where your floors are going to be, the outside sometimes becomes a little bit easier. Not all the time, but sometimes it becomes slightly easier if you know. Grab yourself a membership to launch the server because it is already started on here and it's awesome. LOL. That's true, and Crazy Gidget, you are a member. If you want to join the community server, get your ass on. Get your ass on there. All the details are in my Discord on how to join. Alright, we're going to go around. I think it started because I'm getting the Christmas music when I sign in. Yes, well there you go. If you're playing solo, you need to have the mod installed, Crazy Gidget. You do need to have the mod installed, so make sure that's installed. And if you're playing in single player, just make sure you set it as an active mod before you join your single player world, and it will definitely be on. Now, I don't have the music play anymore for me when I log into my ARK. I think I turned off the settings, so I don't have it play. And Katani just confirmed it's not unofficial yet, so there you go. Do these. Fantastic. Do those. Okay. Pretty dark up here, pretty dark. Okay, that's one floor. That's the top floor. What will be the top floor? This is going to be the entranceway down here somewhere. Down here somewhere. I need to be careful how I do this. So we're going to get a ladder. Rope ladder. And we're going to bring it down from here. Now, if I was just a normal person, can I reach that? No, I can't. Not really. Not really. Not really. I'm going to do it from there. I wonder, actually, could I do it from the side here? Is there, like, a place where I could reach? Probably could do it from here if I wanted to. Ooh. I need more. Okay. This works. This is not just awesome, it's unique in an awesome way. It is, isn't it? I'll make this into a tutorial, for sure. I'll make this into a tutorial. Now, do I have the ladder on the bottom? Okay, we need to vote on this. Ladder on the bottom or ladder on the top? Now, if we have it on the bottom, I can do like a little something coming up to it, can't I? I can do a little, like, bridge going up to the ladder. If we do this, then I can't. I've actually, you know what? I think the bottom one. I think you guys are going to say the bottom as well. I think we'll go bottom. I could always do like a bridge and then have the ladder kind of go to the bridge. That could be fun. Well, it seems like I have a 7.5 gigabyte of patch. Oh no. You know what? Dolly put out an announcement today saying that there's going to be a patch tonight. And that could be the patch. That could be the patch. Okay, so we come up here. This is where we end up. Then from here, we need to get to the next floor, which is going to be possibly here. Shadow Bloods! Ah, there they are! I think my YouTube chat is broken. I've been saying things, but no one responded. But I've been chilling here the whole time. You know what, Shadow Bloods? I wonder, guys. Uh-oh. You know what? Thank you so much for the super chat, first and foremost, Shadowblood. The other day, Spoopy, you know the YouTuber Spoopy, she was in the chat. She was chatting away. No one could read her chat other than one other person. And it turns out, you see where it says top chat at the top, so you're on the chat. Everyone's on the chat right now, right? At the top of the chat, it says top chat. You click that and go to live chat. And if I scroll up, am I going to see a Shadowblood? Am I going to see a Shadowblood in the chat if I do that? I do! I do! Shadowblood, I'm so sorry. I need to remember to change it from top chat to live chat. I can't do that for you guys. I can only do that for myself. Is it only your chat that I've been missing then? It looks like it. Shadowblood, I don't know why it wouldn't put you in the normal chat. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well, Shadowblood. Did you hear me talk about you earlier? I hope you did. I said you were an OG. You've been here the whole time? Oh, I'm sorry we didn't see that, Shadowblood. Guys, make sure you switch it to live chat in case there's people chatting we don't know about. Rather than top chat. I don't know. Why does YouTube do that, hey? Why does YouTube do that? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, here's a question. Why on the outside, this is half a wall up. Half a wall up from there. On the inside, it's a full wall. How is this possible? How's... Oh, because of the plant box? Wait, no. Oh, wait, it is. It's this one. Oh, dear. Well, I'm just going to go around here now. Facebook is just rude. FB is just rude to some people. You mean YouTube? Maybe you need to bridge over the water to access the ladder. Maybe. YouTube hates me, lol. YouTube does. YouTube hates you, Shadowblood. Shadowblood, are you on the server? Are you back on the server again? Probably not. Shadowblood, it's nice to have some OGs on the server. We recently got Gingerbird. Do you remember Gingerbird? They're on the server. Another OG. Got a few OGs on the server. I remember all my OGs. It's hard not to. It's hard not to forget. You never forget. You never forget the OGs. Right. Go around here. Do this. Same, I was in top chat as well. Yeah, it's not like YouTube does it by default. It has it as top chat. But then it won't show, like, top chat should usually is fine. Like, it's normally fine. But for some reason these days, it's like, oh yeah, we won't show you some people's chats because you're in top chat. Crazy behavior from YouTube. That's crazy behavior from YouTube, that is. Right, I'm going to do a spiral staircase up. Into this one. And then have that like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spiral staircase. Look at that. Look at that. Now, I could have it so I come up and I'm not immediately into this. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I do. But I like the spiral staircase. I think that works. And then, yeah, we'll have all the windows going around here as I've done. The only thing is this, like, it does look a bit silly, doesn't it? Like this bit here. So, what could we do instead? We could do a ramp coming up. And then we could do a sloped wall. Like this. That could work. And we could do it on this one as well. Although, oh man, I'd like the window to go all the way there though. I think this one we just keep as it is. And this one we keep as it is. I'm an EG. Yes, you are an EG. You know, there's not many original Gs. When I say OG, I'm talking about like when I first made a community server. It was, what server was it? It was on Aberration, was the first time I made a community server. And we had like 5 or 6 people at the time. It was a small number of people, a small little group of people that came and joined the server at the time. Shadowblood being one of them. Heather. I know a few people in the chat know Heather. The All Mum Plays, that was another one. And Gingerbirds. And Fangy Freak Show as well, I believe. Fangy was also one. So we had a few people. Oh, God, that looks ugly. Christ, that looks ugly. Christ, that looks ugly. Well, what I'm thinking is we do a shallow one. And then we do a big one. And we kind of repeat that pattern. Let's see what that looks like. Shallow then big. Shallow then big. That's my plan. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? If you haven't had dinner already, and if you have had dinner already, let me know what you had for dinner. I had a Korean burger. I had a Korean burger, like a Korean chicken burger. It was delightful. It was delightful. I do like those windows you called ugly, haha. Okay, well, we keep the ugly windows then. We keep the ugly windows. That's good news. That's good news. So yeah, it's going to go big, small. Big, small. Big, small. Big, small. I think that will look good. I think that will look good. My worry is that this kind of... Yeah, no, it looks okay. Just keep going with it, Lance. Keep going with it. I wouldn't mind... Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, you know what we should do? I've got an idea. Let me... Hang on a minute. I don't know if this will look good. In fact, okay, ADH brain kicking in while I start working on something else. Let's first of all finish this off, and then I'll try my new idea. Let's do this first, Lance. One thing at a time. The struggles of flip-flopping between stuff when you have ADHD. Like, I will start doing my laundry and then immediately switch to, like, get halfway through that and then just stop everything. And then decide, I look at the dishes, like, something distracts me. Like, I'm looking at the dishes. I'm like, oh, man, the dishes aren't done. And then I'll start doing the dishes. And then I look at the cat tray halfway between doing the dishes. I'm like, oh, man, the cat tray needs doing. Then I do that instead. And then by the time I've swapped between all these different jobs, nothing's gotten done. Nothing's gotten done. I'm a nightmare. I'm a nightmare. Okay, we can do this one. Ah, this should have been a small one, Lance. This is a small one. Tis a small one. So we should do a small one. A small window that peers into the nut. How did I do the small one? Okay. So there are quarters up here. Me too, Lance. Only 21 PM here, not dinner yet, but maybe pasta? What kind of pasta? Having Zen23, hello Zen. Sorry I haven't said hello to you yet. I was a competition partner. I'm going to have beef and veggie stew. That's delicious. Shadowblood says, yeah, it was back on Aberration when I joined up, so it's been a little bit. It has been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Well, Shadow, if you joined our servers now, we got loads of people playing. Loads and loads. Shadow, I also tried to say hello to everyone, but I think only one person responded. This is when Telma finds out that we all could read it, but none of us said hello back. Uh-oh. 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 Everyone pretend that we all read it. And everyone pretend that we didn't see it. That's what we need to do. Yeah, oh no, I didn't see that one, Telma. I'm sorry. He'll never know. Yeah, the same thing happens to me as well. Walk into the kitchen, get a drink, and wind up doing dishes, organising, etc. Then totally forget the drink I went to begin with. Hey, that's my brain all the time. Listen, we all suffer together. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for listening. It's like going to Alcoholics Anonymous. This is. All right, we're gonna have some plant boxes sticking out here. Have some plant boxes. I don't know if we are. Do we? Do we need the plant boxes sticking out when they already go into the build? You know, maybe not. But no, finish the Windows, Lance. Stay on track. Stay on track. You're nearly done. I was about to do the thing. Now that I'm hyper aware of it, I'm gonna try and stay on track. But who's watched? I mean, I can't give away spoilers. It'd be so unfair. I decided to binge watch Stranger. I mean, I said last night. Was it last night? It was last night. I said it was like 12 a.m. at night, and I said to myself, okay, well, you can watch one episode of the new Stranger Things. You can watch one episode of the new Stranger Things. And I did. I watched it, and then it got to 1 a.m. and I was like, well, you could do one more. You do one more. There's only 4 episodes. You do one more. You do maybe one more, and then make sure you definitely close your eyes at 2 a.m., right? I did one more, and then I got to the end, and I was like, okay, well, you better as well finish it. I had to finish it at that point, so I had to watch and by the 4th one, my eyes were like bright red. My eyes were bright red, and it was 4 a.m. in the morning, and I had to get up so early. What the hell was I thinking? Why did I stay up till 4 a.m. doing that? I could have just done like any normal person would. Spread out the show, you know? It's like the next episode isn't coming out till like the 26th of December. I could have literally just watched it really slowly, watched one episode like every other day or something in like my spare hour of free time at night. That's what I could have done, but no, I end up binge watching it. That's usually what happens to me if I get into a show. I just end up binge watching. I don't think it's very healthy to binge watch. I feel like when you binge watch, you end up caring too much about all the characters and you feel like they're real. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone else get that? Like you really feel like you're in it. I really believe, like you get like a little depressed afterwards. If you binged it like completely. I mean, I didn't get depressed after that was done. I was just like, okay. To be honest, it was kind of mid. I was like, yeah, this is alright. This is an alright show. I'm not crazy for it, but it exists. I need to finish the show. Need to finish it. My dog is sitting here watching the live stream while I'm shredding a cardboard box. Haha, he enjoys watching the live. Every time you mention food, he stops shredding to look at the TV. Does he? Here, boy. Here, boy. If I start howling, will your dog start howling? I shouldn't howl. That's such a weird thing to do, Lance. Why would you do that? Can you imagine the FBI like listening into my live stream right now, and I just start howling on live? They're like, who is this guy? Or like a Russian spy, like listening in. Who is this guy that we're listening in on? Why is he howling on a live stream? Is this what they all do in the UK? Is this what they all behave like? Okay, we're gonna do this. Going around here. Then we're gonna do some quarter ceilings. And then, bam. No, those two. And then the slopes. Alright. Did I complete it? I did. Okay, the up, down thing. I'm really not sure on the up, down, up, down. Up, down. Shake it all around. Not sure on that. Not really sure on that. But, what I will do... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. How did I do this one so wrong? Okay, let's... I cocked this up. Oopsie daisy. Here, boy. And he actually stood up and sniffed the TV. His name... Grayson. Grayson. Here, boy. Grayson. Sit. Grayson. Sit. Grayson. 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 paw. Oh, I did a flip. I wondered. Okay. I'll stop messing with your dog now. Lance, we would not even think twice about it. Okay, let's shove all of this in. Fun fact, this time last year is when all the neighbour stuff was happening. Remember the neighbour? Was that last year? I think it was. It was this time last year the neighbour stuff was happening. How time flies. How time flies. This time last year I was getting pushed into he's going crazy, LOL, yes he sat. I did it. I have full control of your dog. He even offered you a... No way. Your dog is so well trained. What the hell? Your dog is so well trained. I'm so impressed. I am very impressed. Okay, we need to do... One there. Have I done this right this time? I think I have. You know, let's do it like this. And then quarter. All right. Pretty good. And then we're going to have a sticky out section here. Honestly, maybe these ones shouldn't have stuck out. Maybe these ones shouldn't have had an indent like the other ones. I don't know. Oh, man. Why is this? No, that's right. That's right. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so my idea here was we could have a door and have a balcony here. That was my plan. We could have a door and a balcony. So rather than having a window here, we have a door here. And then the balcony coming out. The only thing is it's not really going to look right, is it? Like, how do we make this look okay? Like, it feels a little bit off if we do that. Maybe if we do a bit of this action. Maybe. We could also do another wall here. Might help it. No, not really. It doesn't really help it. Okay, let's put the door in. And then let's get our favourite thing in the world, which is thatch quarter walls. Thatch quarter walls is our favourite thing in the world. We're also going to grab a door. A wooden door, I think. Maybe a thatch. No, maybe wood. We'll go wood. So wooden door. And then let's do... Oh, no, we're not getting the gun out. Some thatch railings around here. I see Acorn. Hello, does it Flygon? Is that your favorite all-time Pokemon, Flygon? Does it Flygon is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Slowking. Why, you ask? I don't even know why. I've always had a thing for Slowking. I've always had a thing for Slowking. Oh, it's finished. I've got to change. I've got to do this manually again. Okay, we're going to go with this. Right. Yeah, that don't look right, does it? Man, I want... You know what I want? You know what I want? I want greenhouse. I'm gonna... Maybe we're gonna have to use greenhouse here. Shoot. We might have to use greenhouse here, guys. Which means... this. And that. And that. Okay, we're swapping over the frontier skin to greenhouse. It's happening. But what I can do, and what I will do, is... Well, I'll show you in a second. Change all of that. Change all of that. What I can do and what I will do is use my pillars to line it. I could even do if I was feeling crazy. Hang on a minute. If I was feeling crazy, I do half a pillar, right? Then I can snap off of that pillar. Like this. And then place it back in. Ta-da! And then... because I'm a genius. Remember I said I was a genius? Look. If I wasn't a genius, would I be able to do this? No. No, I would not. Okay. It might need additional lines here and here. But you get the general idea. For now we won't bother. We'll just do these. It's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, I love Flygon. You know, I like Flygon, but I don't like bugs. And it starts off as like a bug. And bugs scare me. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's get a little bit of plantage out here. And then out here as well. I'm just going to do those. And place these in pretty simply. Though, like, we have all the real estate at the back there. It does feel like I'm wasting a bit of space on the inside doing the indented windows, to be honest. It does feel a little bit like we're wasting some space there. And maybe the shorter windows should be not indented. But at the same time, maybe they won't look right if they're not indented, you know? Like, because if you had an acorn in real life and you had to make a base out of it, you probably would carve into the acorn. You'd carve into it to make the windows. You wouldn't carve out from it. Or, you know, maybe you would carve out from it. I don't know. I wonder if my dinos are still on aberration. Well, Shadowblood, they're dead. They're gone. Because that server doesn't exist anymore. That server doesn't exist. Our current servers are Valgero, Ragnarok, and Astreos. Bye-bye, Crazy Gidget. Thank you so much for joining today. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already, everyone. Right. I'm liking this. Let me climb up and work on this a little bit. Just see what it looks like in here. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. I do think that maybe we switch these around like this one here. So it's facing outwards. I think that's going to be better for us. Okay, though, that one, and that one. Very good, very good. Very good. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do is... oh, maybe take that to the bottom. Take that to the bottom. Cute little acorn hut. Thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you so much. That's fine. It played very unoptimal anyway. I just had the expendable ones on there. Okay, that's... thank God. Thank God. Yeah, there's a few people who sadly lost their tames because I had to switch the server. Well, I had to get rid of that server completely in the end for reasons. But I do warn everyone now when there's a server changing. I'm not sure what's going to happen when Lost Colony comes out. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. So just stay tuned for that. We're definitely going to have it, is all I know. We are going to have Lost Colony. So stay tuned for that. For that news. I might do all pillars on the side. Like this. Ah, the door being up there is interesting, isn't it? Like, how do we get up there? I guess we're going to have to get a court of stairs in here. Like so. That works. Okay. Okay. It works. It works. We'll do a little... we'll just hide this section up, maybe. Now, if I put in quarter wall here, watch what's going to happen. I can't get past the wall. It's stupid. So we can't have walls there. This acorn hut is coming along super awesome. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you like it. I am thinking in here, because this area doesn't really serve much purpose. Like, what are we going to actually add in here? I wonder if we just block it off. So that you're literally, like, you come in and you're met kind of by the stairs. I'm actually going to swap these stairs so that you have to come in and you walk further around first to here, and then you go up. I think this will be better. Okay, and then we can block that up. Nice. I think this works slightly better, and then what I'll do is we're gonna go around and just block this all off, just to neaten it up. I think that's what I want to do. And I think it's going to look good. There's one we're missing, which is over here. Okay. Not too bad. I think that looks I think that works better than having it all open in there. And that works a lot better. And I think what we're even going to do here is have a middle pillar that goes all the way up. If I can get the right pillar. Have a pillar like that acts like a support thing for the rest of the build. It's not actual support, but it's pretend support. Have a bit of this going around. Hue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can have like a wardrobe in here. Where's our bedroom going to be? Do you think we should have our bedroom up top? Now, how are we going to get up there? It honestly feels like we could have more than one floor in here. Like, we got, well, than 2 floors. This is a big space up here. Okay. Let me look on the outside and see if there's any way we can do some windows up here without it looking stupid. Because I wouldn't mind having a window here. I just don't want it to look silly, you know? I don't want it to look silly. So, let's do one of these windows. Then let's do a window in here. And change it to that kind of window. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And we could do that on every single one, so we at least can look out from here. So what would have like this? Then we'd have this. And a window. Something like that could work. Let's do it on this side, and this side, and we'll kind of get an idea of how it'll look. And then we'll go on the inside and see if it looks silly or if it looks good. The other thing we could do, of course, is add some skylights up here. There's no reason why we couldn't add a few skylights, because it's kind of hidden up there. It's kind of hidden. Window, window. One way to get the tiniest bit of light in here. I mean, I don't think this is going to make much difference for the light levels. But one can try. One can try. Let's change this to frontier. Lovely. Victoria says, Astraeus is more like a rough draft that they keep coming back to jot down more ideas for brainstorming sessions. It's also such a big map, isn't it? It's such a big map. I like the windows. I do like those windows, you know. I do like those windows. Let's go up. Let's go up. I'm definitely going to be making this into a tutorial, everyone. So if you want to make this yourself, just bear with me. I think I can get this tutorial done fairly fast. It's quite, it's not too hard of a build, is it? Huh. Yeah. Maybe we have... It's actually quite... Oh, God, sorry. It's actually quite big in here. It's actually surprisingly... Look, the acorn from the outside doesn't look too big. I don't think I can call this a starter base by any sense of the word, sadly, but it's actually quite big. It's actually quite a big base. So I'm just having a drink. In fact, have a bit of Wilma for a second. I might go for a wee as well. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear. Alright, I'm back. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Looking at this, I do wonder as well, maybe we could have like a little overhang here. Maybe. Not a cute little overhang. Maybe. And if I did an overhang, would it look even better if I had a pillar come down to here? Maybe, maybe not. No. No, don't do that. That ruins it. Don't do that. Hello, beasted mate. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna keep on going around this then with our bits and bobs. Yeah, this is looking... I'm liking this. I am liking this. It's just like knowing what to do with the inside, I guess. There's so many ways you can go about interiors. Like, you can make it really small and cozy inside, or you can keep it open planned. You can have multiple floors on this one level alone, you know? This one level alone could have multiple floors if I would like it to. I wonder... Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Greenhouse? Sloped wall. Is there? No. Dude, I thought there might be a variant of this. Like a slope. Like a half slope variant. There isn't. That sucks. I got really excited for a second. Because if that was the case, I could put that in here. And then... But there's no quarter greenhouses either. That's silly. They need to add that. I hope they add that. I really do hope they add that. You doing an acorn base? I am indeed. Welcome to the acorn. Welcome to the acorn. Get ready to go nuts. Okay, you know what we need? Skylights. Let's get some skylights in here. It's so dark in this room. I feel like it's a shame if we didn't do it. So let's get some greenhouse skylights. 1 and 2. Then we just need to find the most appropriate place to add them. Oh god. The hiccups have started. The hiccups have officially started. Are these going to let in some light? Hey, light. Let there be light. Let there be light. We do that on every square. I wonder if that's going to look stupid from above, you know? From the outside. It looks good on the inside. Will it look good on the outside is the biggest question. Oh, yeah. Now we've got some light in here. Now we've got some light in here. Now, is it going to look silly? Let me head on out. Bloop. You know, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly fine. We need to hide this and this. They should be camouflaged in now. Let me head on inside again. In fact, you could even have, and this is probably a good way to get into the acorn. You could probably have like a door, like something on top, like a way to get in. Like if you landed a tapajara up there and then come in this way is probably a good way to get in. Now what I was thinking here is probably doing walls going around here. We need to work this out. Walls going all the way around here. I'm thinking this, yeah, this would probably be a bedroom. This would probably be a bedroom. Go around there. Nice. Okay, and we've come up this one. I'll probably turn this into a hatch. I mean, we could do an elevator. Someone suggested elevator. That is possible. We could do an elevator. I just wonder if we lose too much space downstairs if we do that. How much space do we lose down here if we add in an elevator here? Let's find out. We'll do the clingers elevator. Clinger. Rustic, maybe. If I type in rustic, it'll come up. All right. Elevator. 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 So, yeah, you'd have this with the big lever. And then you'd have the normal track. Then you'd have the top track. For the elevator, I'm thinking probably one of these. I mean, it works. Look, it works quite nicely. I love your calendar cover design. I'll write to Santa. Maybe he'll get me one. I've been nice this year. Hey, thank you so much, Al McLeod. Now, someone, I think Dawn McClellan, I don't know if she's in the chat. I've actually been meaning to speak to someone who's ordered it, and I know Dawn McClellan had it. I want to make sure I haven't... Quality control, Lance. I haven't done my own quality control on it to know that, to make sure it's definitely, like, when it comes, the print quality is good and everything. I need to write to Dawn McClellan and ask her how it looks. Maybe ask for some pictures to make sure that the actual photography on it is, like, not pixelated or anything. It should be fine. You just never know, do you? I hope it looks good. I really do. I really do. Hope that it looks good. But yeah, I do have a calendar, guys, out. So if you want some merchandise for those Americans out there, grab yourselves a calendar from my shop. I've got a shop. I have a shop. The Lols at Lance 4th Wall shop. Let me... You get it. I get it later this week. Oh, Red, well, definitely, please. Oh, thank you so much for getting it, number one, Red. That's so sweet. Number two, do take some photos of it so I can see it, because I have no idea about the quality. I really do hope it's good and that it was worth the money. Alright, I'm gonna open up Fourth Wall now and get everyone the link. I should be advertising that, right? I should probably be advertising that right now. Oh, we've had some orders. That's exciting. We had 9 orders. Awesome. I'm going to get the link. Where's my link? There it is. Copy. And paste. You ordered one with a special request for the last month. Was it me in a fireman suit? Is that the request? You want me in a fireman suit? I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to. Okay. So, look, what I'm thinking here is we do the wall, but then we also do a ceiling. So, triangle would be here. And then these would be here. And triangles. And then maybe we let this come out like a little bit. Maybe we let this come out a little bit. On one side. On just one side, we like let it fill up half the room. Although, okay, big brain, think Lance, think. It's gonna be a little bit dodge. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit dodge. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna actually do it like this. We're not gonna go square, square. I like my usual pattern, which would be triangles, square, you know, triangles where they're squares. We're gonna do it like this. And this way it should be perfectly half of the build. I think. I hope. Is this a square here or a triangle? Square, square. Uh-huh. Okay, something like that. That's a bit neater than it would have been otherwise. And then just go around the edge with these. And then the squares. Lovely. So you come up here into this. And you're met by this. Now, can I do a pillar here without it looking weird? Yes, I can. And here? Yes, I can. Okay, so we end up coming up here. We end up in this room. And then from here, we can kind of go up to the second floor with a, like a spinny stairs. Nice. Nice. It might be even better if... No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, maybe if the elevator came up to here. Maybe. But no, we'll leave it like this. And then... Oh, yeah. And then the bedroom can be up here. This whole walk around, though, what would I do with this? I don't even know. Either that, or we just start the floor up here rather than down here. The elevator goes all the way up to this section. That could be a way around it, rather than having it come up to this section. But if we come up to this section, we've got double the space. We have double the space. This section would probably just be crafting, right? Like storage boxes and barrels, etc. And wood. Let's get some visual storage going. Visual storage woods. Alright, how would this work? Like this. Put dino displays up there. Not a bad shot. Oh, that's right in the way of the elevator. Look at that. Maybe back here then. It could even be, maybe upstairs is storage. Uh-oh. Why can't I hear bad stuff outside? I heard something bad outside. I bet he was destroying my pillars downstairs. We do storage up here. Like, all around here could be storage. This kind of, like, is a good space for it. But at the same time, like, does that ruin the cozy vibes I wanted up here? Maybe it does. If this was storage up here, does this ruin the cozy vibes? I guess I could even... This is crazy. Block it off and have a door here. That doesn't really work, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If this is storage like this inside here, it doesn't really work for a YouTube video because imagine this. I need to get the camera in there. I've got to get the camera in there so you can see it. So for a YouTube video, not very practical. Not very practical. Let's get rid of this middle one. Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs and add it downstairs. Down here is where all the crafting should be. This is like the main room. So, elevator there, wood here. Then we'll have storage boxes, which I already have. Just line them in there. Can I get this in? Just about. Not really fitting with the pillar there, but it's about there. Hello, I'm back looking nice. Mezzanine is nice. Mezzanine. What is a mezzanine? Mezzanine. What is that? Am I saying it? Am I butchering it? Am I butchering it? Alright, let's get the manual settings in there. So we've got all the wood in there. Looking good. What else can we do? Could you use spectator mode to go through the walls while filming? I mean, you can. That's not a bad shout, but it still won't look as good as it should, you know? Still won't look as good as it should. Whoa, that lightened it up in here. That lightened it up in there. Okay, in terms of lighting... Let's do it right in the middle of these blank walls. So there. 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 In the middle here. In the middle here. In the middle here. Beautiful. Oh, I'm loving this. This might be one of my favorite bases I've ever built. Because it's so ludicrous. It's so ludicrous. I love it. Look at it. Look how silly this is. I love it. I cocking love it. Let me up. Let me up. I'm gonna let me cook a bit more. Okay, we got some storage there. We need some crafting in here. Now, what kind of crafting would we be doing in an acorn base? Like fabricator crafting? Do we need a fabricator up here? Like, what kind of crafting stuff do we need, guys? Would we put a chemistry bench up here? Would that be a thing we would do? Do we need a forge and smithy? Definitely. I definitely won't be able to put an in... Well, I can fit. Funny enough, this could fit an industrial forge in here. Especially if we skin it upstairs, it would fit. But I'm not doing that. Let's do this. Mezzanine level is like half level like you have upstairs. Oh, I see. I have a mezzanine. I have a mezzanine. That's me. I have a mezzanine. Do you have a mezzanine? No. You know why? Because you're not special like me. That's why. Visual storage. No, I'm joking. Everyone is special. Never mind. I'm back. Couldn't get on ARK. My server not up, and I can't seem to find any of my maps. You can't find my maps. Are my maps down? Oh, it's because I haven't updated them. Was there an update? There was an update, wasn't there? And I haven't updated my servers. I can update them as we're live streaming. I think that's what I need to do, right? I haven't updated my game yet, so let me just do server.natrado and let me stop my servers and restart them quickly. Can you use sloped triangle windows? Sloped triangle windows? No. Yes, you can. You can indeed. That is something you can do. Yeah, it's the update. So if you're like, when there's a update and the server's not the same update as the one you've just done, then you're not going to be able to see it. You can't get in either. All right, I'll restart. Let me find it. So we've got Astraeus. We've got Ragnarok. And we've got Valguero. And then let me find some music. The music stopped. Who said that was allowed to stop? I didn't. I didn't say that was allowed to stop. Let's do... This would be a great song for what we're doing right now. Oh, yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop these servers. Stop. Stop. And stop. And then those are all stopped. Once those are stopped properly, I'll start them again and they will update. Stop and start. That's how it works. Stop that one. That one didn't stop itself. Only lets me stop 2 at a time. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, we've got some stuff going on here. Some storage in here, maybe? Storage. I'm using vanilla boxes, vanilla things. I'm trying to keep this as vanilla as possible as normal. So I usually would. Okay, the other question is, where do we gonna cook? Where do we eat? Nice, we have some storage in there. So we come in, there's some of our things we need to do. We can have something over here. I mean, maybe a fabricator? Can we put a fabricator in as well? The servers update once a day, right, Lance? Yeah, they should, like, restart themselves, but they don't always update themselves. And if people have, like, updated the game before the and the servers haven't, then no one can get on, which is a shame. Fabricator, smithy, furnace. What else do we need up here, really? Double up the furnace. This just feels too practical. I need to make it pretty in here. We've gone very practical in here and not very pretty. Give me some ideas for the inside, guys. I feel like I went too practical. I always try and go practical because, obviously, you know, that's what people are watching, aren't they? They're looking to get a base in ARK that's practical for them. It can't just be pretty, it's got to be practical. That's why I often go down this route and not actually do the decorations like fancy. But, like, what do we need in here to survive? Cooking. We need a place to cook. Place to craft. This is storage and lots of smelting right now. Which is okay. But we could certainly do with some other stuff in here. My brain, it's been so long since I built anything on ARK. My brain's like, what? What do you need? Can you use the skin on the machines? I can skin these machines if I'd like to. I mean, this machine over here could be skinned with the Astraeus skins. I do like these lights, but I'm liking them less and less because they make everything go yellow in the build. Everything's yellow in here. And you can't paint them white. They're just going to stay yellow forever. Cozy Cabins looks amazing. I don't mind Cozy Cabins. Need a little garden / greenhouse. Zalroon. Garden and greenhouse. That would be at the top if I was to do that. Let's get rid of this. I need a little seating. I need like a seating area up here. This is what this was going to be. It would be seating area and a kitchen. like a cozy seating and kitchen area. And then a bedroom. And maybe we can do a greenhouse as well. Maybe we can do a greenhouse up here. I can maybe make that work. I can maybe make that work. I'm gonna start. What a Strauss is gonna be started back up. The others still won't stop and start, so that's not good. That's not good. A greenhouse would be pretty cool in here. A greenhouse probably would be pretty cool in here. I'm gonna do a Strauss for this fabricator. I don't know how I feel about some of the cozy cabin stuff. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's a good mod. It's a good mod. But oh, this is the fabricator skin. But I like the Strauss stuff as well. Pretty cool. Let's get a chair in front of that. Chair. Ooh, give me that chair as well. What kind of chair do we want in front of this? Okay, that's as close as I can get it to the fabricator. I'm probably stuck in it now. I am. I am stuck inside the fabricator. So, never sit on that chair, or you get stuck. And now I'm stuck. I'm going to have to ghost out of this. Or crawl out of this. I can't crawl out of this. Now I'm definitely stuck. Cheat. Ghost. Okay. That chair is a death sentence. And that's okay. Perfectly designed. Perfectly designed base. Let's get ourselves some wall and floor in here. Wall and floor. Oh. I just realised that I'm streaming, but I can't see the live chat. Hang on a minute, I'm getting it back. Australia struggles frequently to update. It does. I mean, my Australia server's been a bit broken ever since we did the community build. Maybe the country living mod? Not use that one. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Right. Let's place this upstairs. I also wonder if there's a better solution than the elevator in terms of space that we have downstairs. I do like the elevator though. I'd like to keep it if I can. Right. I use this. There's so many different things in this mod, but I really just use it for this one piece of rug. This one rug is all I use it for, and possibly some wall mounts as well. Let's go wall decor, trophy heads, and then find some trophy heads that are appropriate. Now, if I was a squirrel living in an acorn, what would I have inside my base? I would have none of those. I wouldn't have... I'd maybe have a goat. Maybe a goat. That looks cool. Basilisk looks kind of cool. Dragon, Grendel. Oh, these are like all the bosses. I just crafted that by accident. Manticore. Oh, wait. These are all bosses. Ragnarok. They've got the buffalo. Scorched Earth. Wyverns. Oh, Jerboa. Would I really have a Jerboa head, though? The thing is, if you have a trophy head in your house, it implies that you murdered a Jerboa, and I don't like that. I would not murder a Jerboa. Purposefully. Anyway. I wouldn't do it purposefully. Otter. I say we go... I like the look of the basilisk. Give me that. Give me the basilisk heads. And then give me a trophy mount. You can craft up trophy mounts in wall and floor, but I prefer this standard trophy mount. Let's just see what this looks like. I'm going to place it downstairs. Maybe up here? You know what we could do here? Is nothing right now. Well, we could do... Will this work? What I'd like to do is get this to snap onto this, which it won't do. Damn. Okay, so I'd have to do something like this instead then. It will have to be like that. It'll have to be like that, and then have the trophy mount there. And then have the basilisk. It looks like a really fat dragon. Like it looks like a dragon that somehow has a really bulging neck. I actually like it, but I'm going to leave it there for now. You get the idea. Hopefully on the outside that looks good. Hopefully on the outside that still looks good. I think we're fine. Yeah, you don't even notice it, so okay. Good, good, good. Do we know what in the update? I think it's probably just some bug fixes. But they're probably, I'll tell you what, they're probably going to be rolling out quite a few updates in preparation for Lost Colony. That's probably what we're going to be seeing in the next, like, week or so. Just that happening, you know? Let me... start those servers. So I need to start that one. Then this one has to stop. It won't stop. For some reason, Ragnarok don't want to stop. It refuses to stop. I don't know why. Ragnarok doesn't want to stop. I'm going to refresh the page and try and stop it again. Stop. And now it's stopping. Alright, we're good. Right, we got the rugs. No rugs. Where are my rugs at? Ooh. I know you're talking to someone, Anity. You just said, B, are we going to run the cave tonight? But you saying that makes me realize we can get a honey. Let me get a beehive. I want a beehive. I'm going to have to spawn in a bee, aren't I, to get a beehive? A beehive on this build would be perfect. We need to do some beehives for sure. All right, let's do rug. Oh my god, it was in my inventory the whole time. It was in my inventory the whole time. Okay. Rug. Here, maybe? Where rug go? Rug here? You come up. This is where you enter. Here. You enter here, and this is what you're met by. A load of boxes. Ugly. And this. Ugly. A balcony. Not bad. Get a nice view. There's something I just feel like we can do better than this, guys. What is this? What is this? Ugly, ugly arse inside we've done. I need you guys to give me ideas. What am I meant to do in here? I need to make it work. Okay, fabricator. Storage. This rug's not working already. That's gonna be where... Let's try this a bit differently. Let's do the forge here. I wonder if we have a kitchen in here. I mean, we can definitely fit in an industrial grill here. Industrial grill. And definitely going to use the Astraeus cosmetic on this. For this one. Okay, I'm gonna, you know. Alright. I've got ideas. Let me rethink. Let's do this instead. We're gonna do... Let's do this fridge. I'm so freaking stoked for Lost Colony. I think I'm gonna start from scratch on it. I like that. That's what I used to do all the time whenever I had, like, on ARK, when I used to play an official. I never I never took my character across. I would actually just start again from scratch. Every single time I'd start from scratch. Craft up a little kitchen. Get a little table in here. Get a little table. Get a little rug. Let me just place this down quickly so we can get a rug. I think this rug would work a lot better without the head. This rug without the head will work a lot better. And then we can put this in. Maybe more in the middle. That's the way. I like it. This should look good. Let's pray to the gods that this ends up looking okay. Some chairs. I'm gonna use standard chairs. Lowers at Lance PvE Valguero. That is what I'm looking up correctly. Sorry if I'm being a pain. Yes. Lowers at Lance Valguero. And I can confirm it's online. It's back online again. So you should be able to see it now. Just if you just type in Lowers at Lance, you'll be able to see it. And then anyone who's not who's a member and is not on the server, don't forget you have free access. You have access for life. Even if you stop being a member, you have access for life once you're a member. So do join the Discord. Link coming in. Okay, we're gonna get the steampunk skin. Why steampunk? Well, I like the way the table looks in steampunk. I like the way the table and the chairs look in steampunk. I think they look cool. Little table and chairs there. There's all this real estate here as well. It's just like an awkward shape to be building around, you know? A really awkward shape to build around. And the way I've done it with the windows coming in gives us less space than we should have. I'd love it if I could somehow place in a wall perfectly going from side to side here. But it's literally impossible. Unless maybe we did something like this and this. Just collide them into each other. I mean, it works. I feel like maybe if I did it the other way around. This way around. So it's like you get the lighter side showing. Might be nicer. How are we looking? I think that does look nicer, so let's do it that way around. That's all gone. That's gone, that's gone. Okay, let's do it this way around. We're making it work. We're making it work. The light in there, get rid of it. We'll do this instead. I mean, like, there's real estate back there for maybe a little storage box or something, but, you know, that should neaten it up. Lovely. This massive elevator taking up all my space. I'm gonna pick it up for a second. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna pretend it's not here. I think we can come back to that and make it look good. We could even, because there's so much room up here, we can actually have like a mezzanine, as Rebel Chef taught me. That's how you say it, a mezzanine. The Ovis rug is headless, and the wolf rug. And the wolf rug. The Ovis rug is nice, but it's a bit small. Let's try and add a mezzanine here. A mezzanine. Give me a mezzanine. Give me a mezzanine. Where would the mezzanine go? Where would the mezzanine go? Maybe the mezzanine would be here? Ah. Okay. Slight issue. Slight issue. Slight issue. I need to somehow... Oh, no issue, no issue. I've worked it out already. No, I haven't. That's triangle. Oh, dear. Okay, slight issue. I need a tissue. Slight issue. The issue is that this comes up by a quarter. If I line off this... We're not going to align to the ceiling up here. I need to align to the ceiling up here. As you can see, look, the triangles are going into like half of the wall. We have some lining up issues here. And the way I can get around it is try to snap back into this. By using some pillars coming down. And then having a wall snap to this. Like that, and then we're aligned again, you see? We're now aligned back into the grid. Which means we can now make a mezzanine. What's this down here? One of these. Wait, what? Oh, this is all triangles here. 1, 2, 3. The wall. A wall? I'm calling it a wall. It's a ceiling. We could have a little platform here. A little platform. And what does that platform do for us? Not a lot. Not a lot yet. But let me cook. Let me cook. We add in a ladder. We add in a ladder. An elevator is so much more fun than this. However... We want to be able to get up to the next floor without, you know, using too much space. And this is one way we can achieve that. This is one way we can achieve this. And we're up. It's one way we can achieve it. I feel like the elevator is a lot funner, especially for a treehouse. It just makes more sense. But let's go a bit more primitive. We'll go a bit more primitive. I think this is going to work a bit better. You just got to keep playing with builds sometimes until eventually it works. And now it's starting to work. We're starting to believe. I'm going to do a railing around here. Got the ladder there. Nice. Nice. Now we can actually cook. Now we can actually cook. So we got a little bit of a kitchen here, which works quite nicely. Could we add anything additional to our kitchen? Maybe a industrial cooker. That may take up quite a lot of room. Let's see. How much room is this going to take up? Quite a lot, as predicted. I'd love to have something on this side. I just don't know what. Something cooking related, you know? I'd love to have something cooking related on this side. What, though? Oh, maybe like storage for food? What could we have? Some barrels? Visual storage barrels? Oh, a produce shelf? Yeah, produce shelf. Alright. Alright. Brain's engaged. Brain is engaged. Give me a shelf. Elevator outside. I mean, you can do an elevator outside, but then it will look like that the base isn't hanging as well as it, you know, it should. I want the base to look like it's hanging. Zazelberry. Whatever this berry is. Whatever that berry is. Some more berries. Narcotics. And this. Nice. Let's just manually fill some of these. Make it look delicious. And nutritious. Maybe the table and chair should be more in the middle, more in the way. I think it should. I think it should. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Everything's fine. Look away. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Let's do the rug in the middle. Then the table. Then the chairs. Rug, bang in the middle. Maybe come this way a little bit more. Table. Chairs. 1, 2. We do 2 and 3. Maybe a bench? We could do a bench there, maybe. Maybe do a bench there. Okay. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. I might change these lights for Castlecraft lights. I haven't used these in a while. I just don't like how yellow things are right now. But then these lights are quite small. And they still give off a bit of a yellow glow, but they might be better, honestly. Just for this. Just for this build in particular, they may be a bit better. Okay. Finish these. Maybe get like a basket shelf in here. Basket. Shelf. So there's a basket stand. I'll put some food in there. Visual storage. Basket. We'll get some berries in here. Oh no, we can get some crops in here. Lovely. Okay, we're going to get some citronelle. Carrots. Potatoes. Alright, and then we just got to make sure they look like they're full, even though they're not. 1. 2. 3. We're also going to have, like, fill this place up with plants, right? Like, this is inside of an acorn. You're going to have some plants, like, growing inside, I think. Just curious if anyone is on the server. I know if you said it was up, but it's still displaying offline. I've restarted the game, still locked. Did you update your game, Anity? Have you had the update come through? You need to try and get that update to come through, I believe, to get the to get it to work. If not. Let's get a light coming down here. Boop. The only thing with these lights is you have to add... Oh my goodness me, why is the pillar so big? It's a thin pillar. What's happened here? What am I looking at? Why is it so big? It's not meant to be this big. What's happened? What the hell? It said thin pillar. It did say thin pillar. I don't understand. This is a thin pillar. What? It should be this skinny, right? Oh, what is happening? What's happening? Why? I'm so confused. Tell me what's happened. This is how skinny the chain should be, right? Half pillar? Oh, dude. Is it? Is something bugged where... Okay, let's test. A full skinny and a half. Full skinny little. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so... Little chains, we're going to need to do half, 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 half. Which is silly. And I don't understand why. That's crazy. It never used to be like that. That's new. That is new. 1, 2, 3. 4. We'll do 4. The thin skidder pit. Yeah, they are definitely broken. That's as big as the big pillar. That's as big as the big pillar when it shouldn't be. New song, and I pick this. Okay. Everything is golden. Oh my god, my niece loves K-pop Demon Hunters so much. When she's in the car, she just says, I want Romy. I want to listen to Golden. I have to put Golden on. She sings the whole thing. She sings the entire thing. She's only 3 years old. It's all she wants. All she wants is K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. We go up here. We're looking good. I think we could do with a light source coming down here somewhere. Now, if I was using the other lights, I totally wouldn't be adding so many in. But this is okay. This is, like, quite cozy. I don't mind this. Could even add one in here. Just lighten up. But again, it's still quite orange, you know. It's quite an orange-looking build. Probably with photo mode on, with a bit of exposure, will be okay. I think we are. You know what? I'm gonna move this one up by 1 to there. There we go. I don't like having all my lights the same level. I like to have them different levels. I think it looks better. I think it looks way better. Okay, nice. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for the downstairs. There'll be a kitchen there, a little seating area. We'll get some food on that table in a bit. This is your initial walk in. Which means, do we want the wolf rug? Do I want the wolf rug here? Can I get the wolf rug? I can't get the wolf rug. Give me the wolf rug. Go into there. You forgot to update the game. Oh no. No wolf rug there. Little welcome mat or something, you know? As you come in would be nice. Castlecraft, don't let me down. Give me the rugs that I deserve. Do I have a welcome mat? Could this be small? I need a small runner. Small rugs. That's too big. Maybe this one. Doesn't really look like a welcome mat. What? Ooh. Yellow. Yellow. Not really a welcome mat, though, is it? Let's be honest with If we're being honest with ourselves, not really the welcome mat that I want. This red one I like, but it's too big for this build. A bit too big for the build. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. I just don't know where... Like, I would like to have... I would really like to have... Okay, I've got an idea. Let's move the storage section over to here. To start off with. Let me add this in. And then just go across. Add in some pillars. Nice. Add the last one. Very good. Very good. Very good. Add in these quarter walls here. Because this kind of is a wasted bit of space in here. And it's just better to fit it in than to have it exposed, in my opinion. I mean, maybe, like, we could maybe add some plants in there. Could it look nice? I don't know. I don't know. Listen. I always say this in my tutorials, and I say it now. I'm not the best at interior. It takes me, like, I can put together an interior. I'm no expert. I'm no expert. And this is when you guys say, yes, you are. I hope you say that. Say it. No, I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst either. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I also don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna do a wall. Do a wall. I know enough. I know enough to judge, you know? I do competitions. I feel like I know enough to be able to judge those, at least. Right, we're gonna do a bit of that, bit of that. Nice. Bit of that. Double nice. Break up the room slightly. I think it's gonna help. This big middle pillar, is it needed? Or could we do a skinny pillar? Could we do a skinny instead? Do we lose something with that big pillar gone? I think we do. Okay, let's switch it back. That's fine. We'll have a thick pillar there. No problemo. In fact, I would like it to follow along the same... Oh, God. 1, 2... Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sorted. Begins to wonder now. LOL. I was working for me, but I really don't want to start level 1 again. So I need to wait for my other server to get up so I can DL my character, I guess. Oh, man. We could even... This might be too much. This is probably too much. Probably too much. But it helps break up the room a bit more. We got the storage zone here. What could we put here? Bookshelves, maybe? Maybe a bookshelf there. Let me grab a storage box. Do free placing mode. Right, we've got a bookshelf there, some storage, another bookshelf there. Not great. Not great. Your interiors have gotten a lot better. That is not the answer. Okay, now Katani's banned. Katani's banned. She was going to say, your interiors have always been amazing. Now she's banned. Well, say goodbye to Katani, everyone. She was a great admin while she lasted, so now it's, oh, it's a shame. It's a shame, really. She was good while she lasted. Farewell. Farewell, Katani. You have been banned for life. I heard a rumor that she likes ASR as well, so, you know, kind of glad we've gotten rid of her. Finally. Finally, we can say goodbye to her tyranny of ASR. Ugh. Ugh, gives me the shivers thinking about ASR. You can't make it without her. No, I can't. We love Katani here. What's this? Cryo fridge? Look at the skin for the cryo fridge. This is new. This is new. I can't wait to use that. Is that too big? Is that too big? It fits. Does it come past? Oh, it doesn't go past that. I just wish I could fit it in here. Part of me wishes we could do a balcony on the backside instead. Now, if we did a balcony, actually... Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. No, let's get rid of that. Well... we could always have it here. We could have that there. Does that work? Question mark? Or is that too, like, close to the rest of it? I don't know. I don't know, because my thinking was if we moved the door over to this side, you come straight up to here, you can go out to the balcony, maybe. Over here, you could instead have the industrial cooker. Maybe the industrial cooker look more in place if I add in some walls behind this. Walls. And we'll do some walls here. She only like ASR because they have an awesome paint gun. Banned. All right, who's next? Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Banning spree. Mel's gone. I hope you enjoyed Mel because on the server she's gone now. She's gone. That's the lot, and that was the last time we saw Mel. She is no more. Or here's a really good spot for it, honestly. I don't know why I don't have it there. What a fantastic spot for it. Why couldn't I have it here, Lance? I don't know. Something needs to go here. I don't know what. Something has to go there. It's so dark in here. Architecture structure remastered mods. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Can't be using that. Not around when I'm around. I feel so... Dude, I lay into that mod like no. We had the ASR creator in the chat once. We had the ASR creator in the chat and I was going off on my usual rant about ASR. I felt so bad that like I hope they realise I'm just joking about. I'm just joking about. Am I? Or am I though? Secretly I'm not. But if they're here, I'm joking. It's a great mod. And it is for the most part. The only reason I dislike it is because when it's on the server, I have to go through a million pieces just to find the piece I want, you know? Okay, you're the best interior designer of all on ARKs. You taught me everything I know. Well, shoot. I guess you can stay. I guess you can stay. I'll allow it. You should have just told everyone your true feelings from the start, and this would have never have happened. This never would have happened. That now looks like a business table. I made it look from cozy to business. From cozy to... I'm gammering up. Gamma 2.4. I'm also gonna change the time of day to see what time of day is the best time to get the light in. The light's coming in from over there somewhere now. Not too shabby. They need to have another update. This update broke UI. I can't create a folder in my inventory. Uh-oh. It's too late to repair the mental damage you've done to him, Bob, sometimes I have to go to therapy. Every time someone mentions ASR, I have to go to therapy. And the therapist is like, again? I'm like, yep, they mentioned it again. Lance, when's the next building competition? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Probably January. Probably end of January. That's what I'm thinking. Let's make this area cozy. Let's start doing... I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the downstairs yet, so rather than umming and ahhing about it, let's just start placing things down here and work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Gonna have like a nice little chill area down here. Nice little chill area down here with a wolf rug rather than a bear rug. Because it's quite small down here. And then just have a little light. A little light there. Cute. Cute. We could have some bookshelves behind, maybe. Let's get some bookshelves in here. We'll use Castlecraft for this. Arguably the best bookshelves you can get. Now, is this... Oh, it clips. Damn it! Ah, can't use those. We'll have to use the library ones. Library. I do like this one. This is a good... It's a good little library. I like it. Library storage, it's called. Right, we need maybe free placing mode or partial alignment mode just to get it in. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's pretty tasty. That's pretty tasty. I'll go up to there with it. You know, what I might do here is actually completely block this off. Completely block this off. We come up here specifically, right? We come out there. Let me just flip these around. So we actually block this section off. And it's just a nice little seating area there. We've got our stairs coming up. What could be over here? What could be over here? Y'all are obsessed. Good day, sir. Have you seen the Christmas premium mods recently released? They look like brilliant fun. Aussie Axeman Dave, I have seen the most recent stuff. And you know what? They do look pretty good. Like, I've got one of them. I've got the Sandies one. You know, it's decent. I do think, though, that you get pretty much everything that you need in the Winter Wonderland event mods. You know, the ARK official one. I don't know if it's, like, necessarily worth it completely. I think it will be for most people, though, yeah. And I do have it myself. I haven't got the other one. I've got the Sandies one. I haven't got the other one. Haven't got the other one. I might do this. Oh, you know what I haven't been using, which is a shame. I haven't used any of the thatch pillars, and I love thatch pillars. I love thatch pillars. Okay, nice seating zone. I don't really like this bit here. You know what I might do? Bit of that. Bit of that, and then also just block it up there. Uh-huh. Nice. Now, this space here is a bit wasted. Let me grab a railing. Alright, we're going to do this. What are we going to do back there? I don't know. I'll work it out. That seating zone, I'll edit in a minute and make it better. But that's where the seating's going to go. We're just going to kind of plan what's going where at the moment. This could go all the way to the top. Nice. In fact, these both could go all the way to the top. So it feels a bit more structurally integral. Is that the word? Did Lance talk about that, sorry, being in and out a lot? I can't wait for Lost, to be honest. Yes, I think a lot of people are looking forward to the Lost Colony. So there. And then we've got this weird balcony. I don't really understand or know what I'm going to be doing with this balcony yet. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't understand what I'm doing it. All I know is that it exists. And I also potentially want like a bit of a greenhouse zone. And maybe... Would this be crazy? I wonder if we can make a greenhouse zone up here. From here, like, we had a hanging floor. Because this should get the greenhouse effect thanks to this, right? I'm assuming this gets the greenhouse effect. I'm assuming. And if that's the case, maybe... just maybe... maybe... we can get this to look like it's hanging from here and then put some crop pots in here. I don't know if it will look good or bad. It might block some of the light. And then the question is I guess, how are you getting up there? And that's what the corridor is for. Now we've got a purpose here. The corridor now has a purpose because we can use some ladders on the corridor that go up to these little crop pot areas where you're growing your plants, right? So if we put like a medium in here, let's check if we have any kind of greenhouse effects. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, Katani, I've got his back. Hey, Bob. I'm glad someone does in the chat. Christ. But everyone just, everyone just leave me and Bob alone. Me and Bob gonna chill out in the chat. Combo of Winter Wonderland and the Christmas structure and decor premium mods would create the perfect Christmas fun. Sandy's mod is very cool. I'm gonna try and build a giant gingerbread house. Hell yeah. I honestly haven't had the chance to explore it as much as I should have to even give you a proper review of it. But so far, I've been using it in my latest build that's gonna have a tutorial out on, does this have greenhouse effects? 300%! Let's go! Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And can I get on this ladder if there's a railing here? No. Okay. But I'm a genius, yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And then we get the chains from Castlecraft. And now this is hanging. Everything hangs in this base. It's a hanging base. We literally got my nut and we hung it. Wait, what? That didn't sound right. Let me rephrase that. We got my acorn and we hung it, and then we started hanging more from inside it. It's just a whole hung. It's a hung base. Okay. Need that and complete the look. Complete the look. Hanging. Oh, yeah. I hope it looks good from down here. I mean, the pillars... I mean, look. These feel too big still. If we're being honest with ourselves, these are too big, so we're going to have to do... Because the skin's broken right now, we need the skinny pillars. Not just the skinny pillars, the skinny halves. So we're doubling up the amount of structures we're using here, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah. I'm so chuffed with that. We'll have 3 of them, and that's plenty of crops. That's probably all you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives you your rock carrot, your citronelle. It gives you your everything. It gives you everything. You don't need anything more. And because I said it, it is true. The only thing I could do better here is, line up. The only thing I could do better here is probably line it up a little bit better with the crop pots. We could even have, if we're crazy, and I am crazy, we could have the triangle there, and it could be a mounted shelf that goes all the way around. I like that idea as well. Okay, is this small chains? It is. Those are big chains. Alright. Add those in. I'm just so chuffed that is greenhouse effects. This is turning into an all-in-one base. If we had a dinosaur pen involved, it would be definitely an all-in-one. We could call it that. It doesn't. It doesn't really have a dinosaur pen. I mean, you've got like a... Well, you've got the... Flyers can land on the top. That also reminds me, we need a way to get from the top to the bottom. Because I think that's like going to be the main access point up here. So probably going to need like a ladder coming down from one of these or something. Or like a trap door or something. But look at this. I'm thinking I might add a triangle in between. Like that. And then it's just a case of climbing up. And then you can access all of your plant pots. And they all have 300%, 300%, 300%, 300%, 300%. Now, if I added in one here, I don't know if it will have 300% if we're going to be honest with ourselves. Let me get a small crop pot. Get a small one. Small pot. And we add it in here. What's this? 0%. Give it a minute and look back. Give it a minute. Look back. Give it a minute. Look back. Yeah, 0%. We'd have to swap this one out. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, I'm even more of a genius. Because the only reason why I wouldn't want to change this to greenhouse, right? Let me just show you. Frontier. Hey, Lancer, do you remember me? Brown Fire. Brown Fire. That's, you know, your name reminds me of what was coming out of my arse the other day when I had a curry. That was Brown Fire. I said that out loud, didn't I? I said that out loud again. Okay, it's fine. I don't recall Brown Fire. Do you go by a different name sometimes? So what I was thinking is, look, I would rather just have these two as windows and this one not as a window. But if we... Okay, that sounded like everything broke. If we do change this to a window, let me just come out here. If we do change this to a window... I mean, we could have them all as windows. Let me just see. Uh-oh, where did that go? Delete that. Delete that. And it's in. Okay. Delete that and it's in. Delete that and it's in. But what I'm thinking is, I can just swap this. I can just frontier skin this. If needed. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We can keep that. We can keep that. Now, how are we getting in? We want to go inside the base from here. We drop from here. That could be our way in. The only thing is, there's all triangles up here. We don't have like a hatch frame to come in, which is a bit of a shame. Not having a hatch frame to come through and just a giant hole. I don't think that works as well as it should. If anything, we want to come in from around about here. So I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Let's change that. So these should be 300% now. It is! Oh my goodness me. Let me get a water tank. Let me grab myself a water tank here. Let's place that. In fact, this is a good place for a water tank. I'll do 2. Why not? And then let's go place in a water tap. And hopefully we'll have some water in the base. Let's go down. This is turning into a really cool base. I'm actually kind of impressed. Kind of impressed right now. Kind of impressed. Let's pop on inside the base. Go up. And up. And these should be irrigated now. They're irrigated, baby. Let's go. Too much information, my arse. There was a time on this channel when I would always say too. I mean, surely you're used to it by now. I mean, I told you a story about my neighbor I just tell you anything that's on my mind. I'll tell you about my arse problems. If you are in game, come to my base for your gift. Oh, Tani's got a gift waiting for her. Let's do... I'm not going to put any plants in there now. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to plant this now because it's just a waste of my time. It's getting all the fertilizer and everything. What we'll do is we'll pretend that these are planted with some plants, and I'll add in... There should be a plant somewhere that looks almost like the potato one. I think it might be this one. Let's use this one to just add in some plantation here. Let's add in a bush there. And then some other plants in there. Lovely. It's very bright up here. But that's what I'm thinking. Then we've got all our plants up there. And we can access them. That is pretty dope. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Right. We've got... And you don't, we could probably only do one... Work is over. After watching a Raz stream earlier this morning, he gave me the idea to try blending Tiki Life. Well... It's so interesting that you said this, Aussie Axeman Dave. There may be a video coming out on Wednesday that I've been working on. That's all. I haven't used the mod Tiki Life. I haven't actually bought it, but I've done like a... I may or may not have done like a Tiki build with Christmas mods. I may have already done this. In a way, but not with the Tiki mods. Like the Tiki, I haven't used the new Tiki skin. I was looking at it, I asked Katani actually about like if she knew any mods that would go well, like I wanted Tiki like kind of like Moroccan style seating. And yeah, there's no seating, and then this Tiki Life mod suddenly came out of nowhere, and we were like, oh, maybe this one, and no, it didn't have the furniture, so I don't know if I'm going to bother buying it or not, but it could happen. It could happen. Maybe. It is the look I'm going for. I'm basically doing a summertime Christmas build. That's what I've done. We'll see. We'll see. When I looked at it, it looked quite cartoony, and I definitely don't want a cartoony base. Cartoony is not what I'm going for. Okay. This is looking good. The music stopped. Who stopped the music? Did you? I'm going to blame Aussie Man Dave for stopping the music. Aussie Man Dave. Stopping the music. Aussie Man Dave. He stopped the music, now I've got to sing instead and find myself a new song. I'm gonna find myself a new song to play. It's gonna be epic today. Let's do... Man, when you've got to pick a song, it's hard because... Let's do this one. Doesn't feel like the right music though, does it? Says the man who built an acorn. Yeah. We'll do this. That looks fantastic. Hey, thank you. Thank you. We've still got a ways to go on it, but I'll show you what it's looking like so far. We've still got a ways to go. Let me turn the gamma back down again. Did that work? Gamma 2. Now it's worked. Let's turn this down. Got a, not slow motion. What am I looking for? Exposure. Down a little bit. Let's have a look at this base quickly from the outside. I mean, the other side of the base hasn't actually been finished. But this is what it's looking like right now. The big question is, and why is the sandstorm going? If we stop the sandstorm, then... There we go. Then it will look a little bit better. This is what it's looking like right now. The ladder from below. I feel like we can do something a bit better with the ladder from below. From this angle. It's an acorn. I haven't done any of the decorations and stuff on that side, so it looks a bit plain Jane. On this side, though, I have. Let's get a good time of day for this. Do we ever get any light on the build? Man, I don't think we do. I picked the one tree on Ragnarok that doesn't get any sunshine. Well, it gets the sunshine on this one side. Where does the sun go? The sun never goes over that side? Nope. Does it? Is it on that side now? Where is it? Where are you, sun? Oh, you're up there. Is that the sun? Or is that just a light cloud? I've lost the sun. I've lost the sun. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? I don't know where you have gone. There it is. Okay, so it comes down. Oh, it's like directly above. So maybe this side's getting the sunlight? When's Eurovision 2025? Is that right now? This side is getting a bit of sun, is it? No, I don't know if it is. Let me... Oh, it is there. Okay, this side gets some sun. This side might be a nicer angle to look at it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, what I'd like to do, we're going to pause on the interior for a second. Let's pause on the interior. Let's pause on the interior. What we're going to do is we're going to... pardon me. Pardon me. We're going to do this side. Let's start to dress this side a little bit as well. And then I can start to get a bit of a plan together. I like the build. You know what, though? What's sad is I'll probably have to do... Well, will I? I'm tempted. I'd probably want to do the tutorial on the island. Because, man, you just can't beat, and I really mean this, you can't beat the lighting on the island. The lighting on the island, chef's kiss. The lighting on any other map, it's got something to be decided, you know. Alright, we've got a bit of that action. I'm going to shove these in willy-nilly. I'd probably, you know, try a bit harder with the plants if I wasn't doing a live stream, but we'll just shove those in a little bit. I'd like to get rid of those ones at the back. This is going to be a balcony, so we'll remove these and we'll try and... Oopsie daisy, that increased the size. What we'll do is we'll maybe get in a bush here. Get in a bush. That's not what I mean. What we'll do is get in a table here and a light. Maybe we'll get a light source in here as well. Something like this. Nice. I just don't know if these chains are feeling spicy enough, you know? I feel like the chains need to come up further. Let me get my thick pillar. I feel like they need to come up further. We need to see them come up further. Like this is being suspended from a branch quite high up. A strong branch. A mighty branch. Somewhere up here. I want them to get lost in the tree. Okay. Either that, or I build some sort of, like, pillar coming out of the tree, and it's all connected to that, maybe? That could also work. Okay, I prefer that with the the chains going further up into the tree. I think that works a little bit better. Lost Colony is going to have... I doubt Lost Colony is going to have much. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a vertical map. It's going to be a bit dark and very wintry. Just snow. I'm imagining just snow. So, yeah. Oh, Ekans. Close to the name Ekans, which is a Pokemon. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. I'm actually going to take a brief moment to... We've done that. We've done that. We've done this. Oh, I wonder. A little nub on the bottom. Give me a little nub on the bottom. Give me a little nub. A little nub to stick out here. A nub you can't even see. Oh yeah, you can just about see that. A tiny little nub on the bottom. And we're going to change these to Frontier because this should be darker. It should really match the top. We could even... Hear me out. We could even... If we wanted this to be a bit thicker up here... Will it let me? Oh, you know what? It will. It will let me. Let's get rid of those. Ah! Everything's fine. That was all part of the plan. Let me just put this back. Let me just put this back. I've got a plan. Guys, I have a plan. I have part of a plan. And the plan is... We're gonna change this to a full roof. And when it's a full roof, it means that I'm gonna be able to snap some railings to it. So let me change that to Frontier. And then we can snap railings to this. Just to thicken it up a little bit. I don't know if this is going to make a huge difference. That is the wrong skin. Don't know if this is going to make a huge difference, but we'll see. You know, does it make a difference? Kind of. Kind of not. Kinda not. A bit of both. It kind of does, kind of doesn't. Right, we're also going to have to delete these and change them up for this design. So that's going to require a lot of quarters on either side. And then we do the window wall in the middle. This is going to look pretty dope, though. You know, they said, could it be done? Can you do an acorn in ARK? Everyone, the haters said, no, you can't. Lance said, yes, you can. Yes, I did. That's a fact. And you guys are saying, what haters? No one said that, Lance. And I'm saying, yes, they did. Yes, they did. You guys just weren't there when they said it. But I swear, they all came into the chat and said, you're crazy. It can't be done. If it can be done, then you must be some sort of god. Well, I guess I'm some kind of god then. I guess I am. And I shall be worshipped. And we shall start a cult. And then we shall all go live on an island where we just build 24/7. We just have Lego and we just build. That will be my cult. 1, 2, 3. Just go around here doing all of this. Gonna need the window for the middle of these in a sec. Alright, this is looking as good as it can. We are right up close to the tree here. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is grab our door. We already have a door. Look at that. Shove in those doors. And then change them for the Frontier window. In the middle. Which lovely little windows, these ones. Very cutesy. Very demure. Very mindful. This doesn't even have a window. Alright. Now it should look good from most of the sides. We're missing our lovely overhang of a roof. Which is why this side's not looking as good yet. Then we'll turn on the lights and maybe add in some vines or stuff like hanging down from this acorn. Might give it some personality. Oh, the way it's described and looks, Arak Prime is likely a frozen wasteland. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, when you look at that post they did, you're going to probably get a lot of, like, corrupted lands. A bit like Extinction, mixed in with, like, an icy kind of area. That's what I'm imagining. That's what I imagine. That don't look half bad. That don't look half bad. Tell me that don't look half bad, because it don't look half bad. It don't look half bad. How do I get in here? Okay, I haven't worked out a way in here yet. We're going to have to, sadly, change one of these then. For one of those. And then that will be our way in. And that will be our way in. It's so dark in here. Ah! Milo! Milo? Okay, my cat just was sleeping on my desk, and he's just absolutely lost the plot. What's he seen? Is there a spider up here? Hang on a minute. There might be a spider. What did you see? Are you okay? I didn't see a spider. It's okay. Let me move that. Is this what you're scared of? Oh, he sat on the mouse. I'm punching because he sat on the mouse. Is that what you're scared of? That's just a microphone thing. He's moving my character. Everything's fine. Okay, let's move the mouse away from Milo. Lay down. Lay down. I think you just had a nightmare, buddy. I think that's all it was. Oh, you've moved the mouse again. Milo. He's so scared. Milo, you're not normally like this. What was your nightmare? Okay, he's laying down again. Okay, he's fine. He's like laying right in front of my keyboard. I'm gonna have to move my mic. Hang on a minute. He's ruined everything. Okay, we're fine. Wow, it's so dark in here. I hate it. I hate how dark it is in here. Let's lighten it up, shall we? This is way too dark for my liking. This isn't gonna cut it either. We're gonna have to do half pillars because of the glitch with the skin. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna go grab, not the little lighting. I'm gonna go grab the big lighting. I mean, this, look, I changed it to the Caslecraft lighting because I was like, this lighting down here makes it too yellow. But actually, this lighting makes it too red, so we don't win either way, do we? I want Gothic skins. I think we can probably assume that we are getting Gothic skins. Like, that looks like it's happening. My biggest guess is that we're getting Gothic skins. That's like a thing that we're probably definitely getting, right? We're probably definitely getting that. Just cause. They showed it on the poster in the background. There's a picture of like some Gothic building. Why would they have that if that wasn't a thing, you know? I think we're probably getting that. Okay, that is the lighting. Do I like the lighting? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. And then we're gonna have a bedroom up here. Can you put a chandelier to light up? I mean, we could do a chandelier. We could try that. Let me grab my special light. This one. Let's see if this fits. I mean, yeah, I could do a chandelier. It's a bit big. Let me do it from here. It's a bit big. I can get it right in the middle. Okay, it needs to go back slightly. And it needs to go back slightly. So probably to there. Okay. You know, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That actually isn't too bad. It's still quite dark in here. Hello, Dragon Angel. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good. Currently building in an acorn. This will be a tutorial. This will probably be next week's tutorial. I've got a special base that I was just talking about coming on Wednesday. Hopefully Wednesday, maybe Thursday. We'll see if I can get the video done tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I've only got tomorrow, haven't I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Only got tomorrow. And it's already 12:30 a.m. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. I think the inside could definitely be something like this. I really want to try. I know I haven't done the bedroom. Have we turned the fog off? R.fog 0. R.fog 1. Oh, there's the fog. We had the fog off the whole time. I didn't realise. We had the fog off the whole time. Alright, let's find the lighting for this base then. What I want to try in the next 30 minutes is adding in a bridge below for funsies, or some sort of like way to get to the ladder we've made for the acorn. Some sort of ladder we've made to the acorn. I think that could be fun. Let me zoom in. How are we looking, base? Do we look like a proper base? Do we look like a proper base? I mean, it's a base. I'm trying to decide if I like it or not. I'm just looking at it thinking, okay, am I happy with the outside? Am I happy with those windows all being different sizes? I don't know if I am. Would I prefer it if the windows were all the same size? Well, actually, the thing is, if we did them all the same size, we wouldn't have the space to do the fun stuff we did on the interior, so probably keeping it as is okay. The ladder on the bottom does bug me, because I really feel like the base is going to look 10 times better without the ladder, you know? Without the ladder. The other thing is, obviously, we can get in from the top, so maybe this is just like an aerial base, that you fly up, you come in this way. But then we've got that whole section. Oh, wow. This is what it looks like with the fog on. This is what it looks like with the fog included. It goes all blue in here. So maybe yellow? What does he... If we add yellow in here. Let's add the colour yellow. Bam. You know, it takes away the blue a bit. It does take away the blue a bit. Ragnarok is such a blue map. They added like a colour grade over it. And we got this section here. Interesting. Well, like you could, and then you just jump out into the water. Because I think without the ladder, this looks way better. I think you would enjoy using the FRM Spooky Decor mod. Do ya? Do ya? Hey, do ya wanna? FRM Spooky Decor mod. Have I used that? Did I use that at Halloween? I might have used that on Halloween. I'm trying to find the right angle. I'm actually just thinking in my head, could I do this build here in the tutorial? Or do I need to find a new location? Because if it's not gonna look good on the thumbnail, there's no point. There's no cocking point. I imagine, look, the writing to the right, you could have acorn hanging tree house hanging base. Hanging treehouse base. Acorn base. Hanging treehouse acorn base. And have that all written on the right of that there. Don't know if that looks good enough though. Thing is, if we went, you know what, we should do an experiment. I'm just going to prove a point here. Let me grab... I wonder if I can template this entire thing. Let's template this. I'm going to go over to the island and we're going to build it. It looks like I've got it all. Save it. Acorn 2. Hello, V. It's not anything special, so we're just going to save it like that. I use the spooky decor mod for all my builds for that extra something. No spoilers from me till you use it. Hee hee. Oh no. What the hell has it got on it? Right, save the game. We'll come back here in a second. We're just going to quickly pop over to my... You might get a sneak peek at what I've been building. If my body is already there. I'm going to try and hide it. I don't want to spoil it. Could you do a spiral around the tree and connect it to the acorn? Oh, V. That's actually not a bad shout. I like where your head's at. You might have something there. Okay. All right, we may try that in a minute. Where am I? Okay, this is fine. This is not. This is nothing. This isn't even a base I've been building. I think. Okay, this is because I was scouting out snowy locations. All right, we need to go to the redwoods, specifically just straight ahead there. All right. Oh look, there's the factory base. Remember this? I hope you do. Alright, down here, there should be where we built a... We did a live stream here where we did a practice run of a treehouse. It looks... you know what? It's pretty cool. And I shouldn't delete it. I shouldn't delete it. I don't even know how I made it. I don't even know how I made it. But what I'd like to do is find a tree... Gonna find a tree here some. Oh my goodness me, what's that? What are you? Why are you so red? Oh, I don't like you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I could even go all the way to the look how much better the lighting is here for a treehouse. Do you know what I mean? It is cinema. There's my old hanging treehouse. Somewhere along this tree line would be honestly the best place. God, that's a tall tree. That one, maybe. They're not really wide enough either. Okay, let me get my template hammer. Template hammer. And let's build it somewhere. This tree? Maybe this tree? Let's see it in photo mode. Is this tree looking good? Oh, we're maybe too close to those, though. We might be too close to that. What I want is that lovely look that this... Look at all the fog, how it like... And you get the light beams. Oh, it's stunning. How about having a rope ladder and retract it? See, I did have a rope ladder there. And you're right, I could have just retracted it. Am I just a fool? Am I just a fool? We could have just retracted it. Okay, that needs to go. Volumetric fog. That has to go. That's too much. However... man, that's such a good location. I have no issues deleting this base. I could just delete this. Feels like it's a sad day when what the hell was this? Okay, something used to be here apparently. Is this the base I can use? I mean, this is the tree. This looks like a good tree to me. And it looks like I built something here previously, probably modded. And now it's all like broken. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I feel like the tree's quite tall, so... Let's get a... What's it called? Acorn? Not bad. Where's the door? Is that the door? Does that look like a door? No, that's not a door. Is that a door? Okay, so wherever I'm facing... Let me get rid of these damn things. In fact, let me do cheat, leave me alone. Complete. Complete. Select Acorn 2. And we go to place it in. So that's the front. So where's the door? That's not the door. That's the door. Okay, so we're going to need to place it. I can make this work. Acorn 2. We're going to need to place it... Oh, man, it's kind of... Oh, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's not a big issue. I can edit it. I can edit the build. Is that too close to the tree? It's probably just the right distance. And do I want it hanging that low? Okay, let's go for it. So how do we do auto build? How do we do that? I haven't done this in ages. Auto build. Template tier last. Template tier only. I don't really understand. Let's just start going. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. Why is it doing stone? Oh, wait, it's doing wood. Oh, you know what? Let's start that again. You know why? If you're in creative mode and you've got structures in your inventory, it goes a bit funny. Let me get rid of all the structures in my inventory. Let's try that again. Alright, we need to drop all of this. Just drop everything. Drop all. Delete that. Then get rid of all of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Third time's the charm. Select Acorn 2. This is the tree. This is the tree. So I'm going up here somewhere. Maybe a little bit further out. Tad. It's quite close to the tree, isn't it? Quite close to the tree. Should I go a little bit further out? Where are these going to come up to? We'll go there. Okay. Right, we're ready to auto build. So we do templates here. Start building. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It stopped. Okay, you can't go in K mode while it's building. Then we go up. And up. And up. And up. And that should spread out like a wildfire. Yes. Yes. That's it. You're doing great. And I can change the music while we wait. I can change the music while we wait. What music would you like? We could do Pokemon or we do Mario. I'm going to do this. Yes. Build. Further. And higher. The gods want a strong foundation. Exactly. Auto build is, you know, it's great, but it's takes a while, doesn't it? It does take a while. Alright, the ceilings are starting to come in from the outside in. Yes. It does about 4 pieces at a time, I've noticed. About 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. About 3. 1, 2, 3. And again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 that time. It goes up to about 4, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's only 3. Yeah, 3. So 3 at a time. Maximum. Well, guys, how's everyone spending their Christmas? What are we all having? What's going to be our main meat at Christmas? I think, well, unless you're obviously vegetarian or vegan or pescatarian, then you might not be having meat at Christmas. But what are you all having for Christmas dinner? Are we all having Christmas dinner? I mean, Americans, I don't know if you guys have Christmas dinner, because we have Christmas dinner here, and that's like a big roast dinner. It'll be like turkey, beef, or lamb or something. Usually turkey, but I hate turkey. But usually turkey, and then obviously roast potatoes, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, carrots, cabbage, gravy, Yorkshire puddings. Oh, love it. Lamb Stone Robin. Stone Robin is a fantastic cook. I'm always jealous of what Stone Robin puts in the chat. The one reason y'all should join the Discord is just so you can see what Stone Robin ends up eating every day. Prime rib. Ooh. I keep forgetting about how we can create our own templates. Oops, so many bases gone to the ARK-based limbo. Honestly, Axeman Dave, the same for me. I do forget, and I don't save my bases half the time. But I do, well, now I have to for you know, tier 3 members who get the templates. I have to think about that now, so I do try to save them when I can. But if I'm just designing something and not really thinking and think, oh, like I'll use this later, and then I forget what I did, I wish that I saved it as a template. So half the time, though, I'm building more than 2,000 structures, so there's no point anyway. Okay, we're getting there slowly. If I tell the hammer to skin the base, will it just skin the entire base? Or would it skin... Or, like, is that going to be a... Is it going to skin the entire thing? With one skin? Or does it skin the bits that I had before skinned? We're doing brunch with cinnamon, French toast, scrambled eggs, and bacon. Oh, that sounds delightful. Yeah, we need some food updates, Robin. Now that I'm back on the Discord properly, I need to see some food updates. It's been a while. I'll start checking that channel again. Okay. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. We're really just doing this to see if it looks better on this map or Ragnarok. That's the only reason I'm doing this right now. That's literally it. Alright. We're on the second floor now. Looks like we've got this bit here. Now that I'm done with the market, totally. Hey. It's like watching paint dry, this. Like watching cooking paint dry. Well, look at this. Oh, got 7 new members today. 7 new members. If you are a member, don't forget to join the Discord. You are able to join the cluster. You're able to join the cluster. Also, if you guys haven't seen, I have a shop. I have a calendar for 2026. Maybe you haven't got a calendar yet. You know, calendars are very useful things, honestly. They're very, very useful things. So if you haven't got a calendar, maybe you'll consider getting the beautiful Art of Building calendar. Look at this. We've got the Art of Building by Lols at Lance. And, you know, it's got some nice some building ideas for you. Got some building ideas for you guys in here. Look at this. Every month is something new. Every month is something new. I won't show the whole thing. But maybe that interests you. Maybe that interests you. And if it does, then here's the link. Hey! Oh, Angel! Sending out a gifted membership! Thank you so much, Angel. To Blue Eyes, can we get a big GG to Angel, who was just an angel, by gifting a membership? So sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Is it a Milo calendar? No. You know what, though? I am going to do it like this one's... Okay, this one's like a... This calendar is like a... What would you call it calendar? This is like a tasteful calendar, right? This is... It has some taste to it. Like, it's a tasteful calendar. You wouldn't be ashamed to hang it up in your house. People just think it's like some sort of architectural calendar. But I will be doing some silly stuff as well. I've got some Wilma stuff planned in my head that I haven't even started yet. And I have some cat stuff. I could do a Milo calendar. I could do. I was probably going to do a Wilma calendar, do a silly Wilma calendar, to be honest. Also, maybe some, you know, mugs, some Wilma mugs. We'll do some Wilma stuff. But it just requires me to have the time to sit down and draw, and I haven't drawn in a while. I'm going to create it all myself on my tablet. Okay. We're going up. Auto build aborted, that's fine. We've got most of the build in. So let me just quickly grab some cosmetics. Frontier being number 1. And then we want the Castlecraft dungeon. And we just want ourselves a pillar as well. You'd get the Milo calendar? You'd get the Milo calendar. Well, hell yeah. I also stupidly lost the file because I ages ago when I first made my profile picture, I weirdly it's not the best profile picture in the world. Like I drew it on like my phone with a little like tablet pen, and then I like made it a little bit better in Photoshop. But then for some reason at the time I didn't think I'd be doing YouTube stuff, and if I did, then I'd definitely have made more of an effort. The thing is I lost the file to that picture, so I don't have a high res file for it anymore. So I need to redraw the whole profile picture and probably make it a bit better while I'm doing it. I'll probably keep it the same though. I don't want people to not know who I am. Okay, get the chains in. We need a mug with a photo of everyone on the servers taken in December at some time. That'd be cool, like their characters. Get a little community photographo. Little community photographer. That would be cute. Alright, here we go. The Hanging Acorn. Why is this blue? What? Oh, it never built. I see. Is there anything else that didn't build? I think I can go complete now. I'm too scared to ask it to apply skins. Like, what would happen? Oh my, you can apply... Hang on a minute. Where's the Frontier skin? F, A, B, C, D, E, F. F. Frontier. Woods. And then where would it go? Only the first valid skin will apply. I'm so nervous. What will happen if I do this? Okay, I don't know what just happened. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Let's just do this. I've never done it before. I don't know how to use that. Scary. I know that if you painted stuff, it will paint it for you as it goes around. As long as you've got the paint in your inventory, it will do that. You know what? We only need to do the front side. No, what's it done? It did do it. Ah, it's doing it. Stop it. Stop it now. No. It's doing it everywhere. No. Stop it. Run away from it. Oh, no. It did do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's still going. Please stop. No. You're ruining the build. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. We're just going to watch it happen. No. So that, well, now we know. Well, now we know. Now everyone knows never to do that. Now we're just going to watch this pile of crap happen. Great. Great. Hello, Kaylee Fox Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Well, shoot. Well, that's happening. Well. Why is there still... It's still showing like a piece missing for some reason. And I don't know what's happened here. The bottom line is we wanted to see if it looks like... If we can get the lighting to look good here. Oh, look, it sounds like it stopped now. Oh, God, he ruined my base. The skins have ruined it. I just want to see if we can get this to look good. You know? What time of day? Okay, let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up to the atmosphere, up where the clouds are near. Well, that happened. Let me move that in there. Let me get a decor box. Okay, we've got a few things to do here before we can call this good. We are going to skin this. Copy. Yoink. Copy that. Oh, I did the wrong one. What did I do last time? Oh, shoot, I've forgotten. I did something. What did I do? I was like, I did this. This is what I did. Give me a tank. What's that? Companion oxygen tank. I did not know the dogs could get oxygen tanks. Love that. I love that for the dogs. Alright, we're gonna copy and paste. Okay. Will this be faster than going around with the frontier skin? Probably not. So we got to do all of this. I hate that. I hate that. Let's just do these ones. You know what? We can leave the pillars. I don't really want to leave the pillars and the railings, but we're going to leave the pillars, and we only need to do the front side as well. Just do the front side. Forget about the back side. And change those to windows. Oh, these shouldn't even be windows, dude. So we just need to take them back to normal. These should actually be greenhouse. Like so. Ugh. Gross. What does this even look like? What is even this? We haven't got the likes or anything on this. We're literally just... If you've just joined... This acorn base that I've created, we're literally just doing this because... I don't hate... You know, I don't hate it with the other pillars. But I think I prefer it with this pillar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's just quickly add in the windows here. You know, that actually might have been faster than me doing it manually. I don't know. Because the bulk of the stuff that we wanted to be frontier is all up here. is all up there. We don't have any of the plants or anything in, but. Copy. Copy. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Bacon! Okay. Let's have a look at this in photo mode. And then let's see if we prefer the lighting here or on Ragnarok. And the way we're going to do this, that floating lantern there's annoying, isn't it? Okay. We're going to do F. I feel like I can't visualize this in my head though without... I feel like I can't visualize this in my head without... Oh my god, without putting the plants and stuff in. What's that Carno's giving me anxiety? What's it doing there? Where's this lantern at? Where's this lantern? There it is. Okay. We are going to decorate this. We've done not one, but 2 acorns today. We will go back to Ragnarok in a second as well. Let me grab my JVH and my lanterns. We don't have to do the inside of this one, at least. Sap. That. Very nutty, this building. Yes, quite nutty. Quite nutty. Grab that. Alright. The only difference is I can't be bothered to change the pillars back to the other colour. So we're just going to have to deal with that. We're just going to have to deal with that. Okay. Flowers are in. Check. Just do this one as well. Lovely. You know, this one's wrong. This should also have this coming out, but it didn't for some reason. I don't know why, and that's okay. We can make it work. Okay. That's looking even Stevens now, and then we just need to do a little bit of lighting, right? 2, 3. Oh, this backside's ugly. Okay, moment of truth. Kind of moment of truth. Kind of. Oh, there's the... Oh, look, I'm very close to that base. Christ. Very, very close. Very, very close. What is my exposure on? 46? 46 exposure? Does it look like it's hanging, number 1? That's the first obstacle. Ah! I'm lost! Where did we go? Oh my god, I'm so close to all my tree houses. There's like no more space in the redwoods for this. There's no more space. We can't keep doing tree houses on this map. I do like it though. It feels like it needs another acorn. It feels like it needs a second one. Or one like embedded in the ground, you know? That could be funny. That could be funny. But in terms of thumbnail material, I don't know. I guess we're going to have to take a screenshot here. Let's take a screenshot here. Yeah, it's very close to the tree, isn't it? If we didn't have to do it so close to the tree, then maybe it would work. So it does look like we've got some room to go a bit further to the left. It does look like that. It does look like that. Let me find some nice areas to screenshot though. Screenshot. A cluster of acorns would be cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if we did like a mini version, like a smaller acorn. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Let me change this. I'm getting lost. You know, I actually think that it looked better on Ragnarok. I actually think it looked better on Ragnarok. I do like the lighting on this, you know, on this map. Like you can't beat it when you look at this one. That looks nice. It might just be that this tree's the better tree. However, yeah, that tree's probably the better tree, huh? That tree's probably the better tree at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's probably the better tree. Alright, take a photo. Take a few photos. I guess this tutorial will happen on the channel when I decide where the best place to build it is. Where the best photo's gonna be, you know? Where the best cinematics will be. How about from this angle? The ugly angle. No. I think we do need like another... I feel like we need another acorn to balance it out on this tree in particular. A bit like what we did with that one to balance it. Where is it? That one there. We had two either side. Probably one further up the tree would look good. For tames, I do like the idea of having one in the ground. I do like having the idea of having one into the ground, like right here. I think that could be super fun. And you know, we can quickly, because I have the other acorn that we built earlier today, I can quickly just do this. See if we can get it to, where would we want it? We'd want it around here. Just needs to be in the right place. Let me try and find the right place. Here. Is that too far away now? It is a little bit. Just gonna keep going back and forth until I get it. Until I get it. Here. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's just build it. So we're going to do templates here first, auto build. I don't know how much, like, some of it's going into the ground here. I don't know if that's it's gonna count those ones. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. It'll probably stop at some point. Can't go too far away from it. Build, my pretties, build. Alright, we'll see if this looks good in the ground, but you're right, this could be a dino pen down here. It would even be better then. And that's one advantage we have on this map, I guess. The other map where I chose, the place I chose, doesn't really have the opportunity to do one on the floor, does it? I'm not sure. We'll find out in a bit. It'd be more realistic if it would be layered down as it fell from the tree. Yeah. I know it also makes it different to my last hanging base. The last hanging base we did, we had two hanging from the tree. This one, if we had an acorn on the floor and an acorn hanging, I like the idea of that. That's actually really fun. Now, I wouldn't mind doing a different size acorn though. Like, I don't know if they're both the same size or it will look good. If I could somehow make a smaller acorn, which we could do, probably. This is quite a big acorn size. I was actually going to go way smaller than this originally. So, okay, it's nearly done. We're nearly there. As soon as the ceiling's filled in, I'll go complete. And we are done. Okay, so delete those and let's have a look. That is fun. I think that's super fun. It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so silly. It doesn't really work thumbnail-wise, though. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe there. Why is it so bright on this map all of a sudden? I don't really understand what's going on with the lighting. Have I done something? R.fog 1. That's on. Maybe I need to turn the volumetric fog back on. Volumetric fog 1. Okay. Bit more hazy. I feel like that acorn should actually be down there. Should be here somewhere, maybe. Should be there, maybe. Now you just need a modder to craft you Alvin and the Chipmunk skins. Oh dear. Yeah. With this base is great. It's definitely a base I'm going to do a tutorial from. I guess from my part, I just need to work out like the best place to place it to make it look good on camera, you know? To make it, shine it in the best light. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Don't look bad though. Right here. And then having a second acorn is fun for a dinosaur base. I think that is such a good idea. Smaller and layered on the inside. Yeah, it's just getting a smaller one. But although, if you're doing this as a dinosaur base, you really want this to be quite big. You want to fit all your dinosaurs in here, so you don't want a small dinosaur pen at the same time, right? You don't want a small one. Well, now we've got a pair of nuts. We started off with one, now we've got two. That's ideal. Alright, let's go back to Ragnarok. Ragnarokor. We're going over there. Alright, we'll have a look at this one again. And yeah, well, we've pretty much built the acorn base at least. We've designed a base together and it's successful. It's not often I do a live stream that's successful and I actually like what I've built, so here we go. I mean, the thing is I wanted the hazy look. I do want the hazy look. I'm actually upset on this map we don't have the hazy look. So on this map, we have the acorn there. I think I prefer how this looks on this map. This looks good. This looks better. This does look better. So we're going to do it on this map. And I kind of like that it's hanging over the water. I kind of like that it's hanging over the water as well. I think this is the winner. For once, there will be the first ever time that I do some sort of treehouse build not on the island. It'll be a first. It will be officially a first. A first, excuse me. Yeah, look at that. Milo, don't sit on the keyboard. Oh no. That was close. That could have been it. Yeah, this is the winner, isn't it? Look at that. So much better. Okay, now that we know that's the winner, I could find another tree that does it even better. There's a tree behind. There's a tree behind, and then any trees over here. Oh, there's some snowy trees. That'd be very on theme if we did it like that. Yeah, I like it here. I like it. This is where we do it. This is where we do it. Well, next time you change maps, quickly add the FRM Spooky Decor mod. Hehe. Well, that might have to wait till next time because this might be where I finish the live stream now. I feel like we've achieved what we needed to achieve. Let me just take you on a little tour. Before I do that, I'm just going to quickly do something on my PC. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. I was just seeing who we're going to raid after this. Scheduled. Is he live now? I hope so. Scheduled for 9. Okay, he is live. Good, good, good. All right. We are going to have a look inside this. And you were right. I need to do the rope ladder. Though, like, what you said about the other acorn being a dinosaur pen is such a good idea. I just wonder if I did do the base here, where would I put the second acorn? Where would I put the second acorn? Or is this kind of perfect as it is? I really do like the idea of having a second acorn. But this just feels like so perfect, like that. It just feels so perfect. Let me go on a little tour now and show you the base. So you come in here. I wanted to put a rope ladder in, didn't I? Rope ladder. Rope ladder. And we're going to bring up the ladder afterwards. There's 2 ways to get into this base, really. There will be 2 ways to get into this. The first way will be up here. And then... and then you fall to your death. And everything's fine. Everything is fine. Do not panic. We're fine. Okay. And then you bring... How do you do this? You retract. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. You retract it. Okay. I shouldn't really give you the base tour, because if I make this a video, you guys are going to already know kind of what I'm doing. I hate the blue in here. We'll get rid of the blue colour with the fog. So that's the interior. Then there's 2 floors. You could have even 3 floors in here. And I was going to do something like this. Obviously, I haven't even touched the inside. R.fog, bugger off. There we go. Yeah, and then the lighting situation here also needs to get figured out. Then we've got our hanging baskets, hanging crop pot up there. There's a lot of fun stuff here. This all works quite well. I'm a genius for making this today. I know everyone thinks it. I do as well. Well, all I can say then, guys, is thank you so much for watching today's live stream. I will have a video out hopefully this Wednesday. If I can get my arse into gear tomorrow and get it all done tomorrow, then there will be a... I might as well look like I'm talking. There will be a video coming out, and it's going to be a mishmash of Christmas and summer. Because it's not winter everywhere. I mean, it's not cold everywhere in winter, is it? At Christmas time. That's kind of what I was going for. Well, on that lovely note, guys, I am going to... Bear with. We are going to be raiding someone, so stay around and we'll go over to Hillbilly Willy. But until next time, everyone, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! God, the walls? The walls? And it's a perfect ending.